Alrighty guys, we are getting ready to go. Getting the game up and running. We should be getting going here in just a minute. So, welcome to the waiting lobby. And we'll get going as soon as we can. Looks like, oh yeah, that's still kind of a checklist. That checklist got bigger. Screws are done. Did we finish screws? I need to keep better notes on what I'm doing here, because I honestly don't remember. Right, we rewired the copper factory. I know we did that. Copper is chilling. That is donezo. Screws is like most of the way done, if not done. I'm gonna put 99% next to that. Plates, we have the new one that we need to do and the new one that we need to do, but the old ones are done. The mines are that's good. Power distribution is almost done. There's the new ones that we have to do for that. So that we still have to do, because we have the new factory that needs to get set up on that power thing, and we were waiting for the things. We need the Mark IV belt material, because that's what was left with screws, was storage. So the storage needs to get set up, but other than that, it's done. Just storage. Then we have the whole new factory that we have to make based on the 2 pure iron nodes next to the screw factory. And then after that, we need steel production and concrete. So, yeah. That is, I guess, the plan for this session is setting up the whatchamacallits, the screw storage with the proper belt work, and getting a better hold on that factory, which is also belt work. So what was I doing in the meantime while I was waiting on all those materials? Because that's all I kind of can do is wait on materials. Oh, we have a cable. That's good. How many tickets do we have? Another 3. Oh wow, there we go. Cool. Well, let's take my truck and go check up on the steel beam production, because we will need to get some steel beams handled in order to get those automated into Mark IV belts. And then some of that steel beam stuff I think we need on our own. I don't remember. On its own, rather. Kind of space in here. Oh, that's fun. Where's my truck? My other truck. There's my other truck. There we go. Okay. Yeah, look at that. Take some pipes. 2. Doing good. Big old boy's full. Yeah, there we go. Okay, it's amazing what happens when you let that run and not, like, have to do it yourself, and how many more of those you can get. It's weird. It's like automation's like a good thing. Who would have thought, like, automating things is, like, helpful? Jesus. Someone tell the devs. I need more of this automation stuff. Yeah, look at that place. It gets all big after Oh, oh God. Which way are you going? Yeah, thank you. That was almost bad. Oh, that's right. Yeah, this truck isn't supposed to stop here. Yeah. It's gonna get in the way. This is where you get parked now. Do. Yep, right there. That's good. Thank you. Stay. Let's sink some pipes. And what else do we got in here that we don't need? We can sink some cable and probably some wire. Oh, we could sink a lot of wire. Oh, we got hella concrete too. We can sink some of that. Take you. Put you back in there. Oh, we do I want to? I don't want to sink leaves. No, and the flowers we don't want to sink either. That's something that we're actually keeping. So I don't remember what box those are getting kept in, but they're definitely getting kept in something. And we'll go ahead and sink some more cable as well. And we'll keep a little bit on us. Flowers anywhere? Mycelia anywhere? Oh, that's Samora, that's why. Oh, that's hella mycelia. Okay. Let's do something with all of this stuff. Let's put the concrete back. And let's figure out what we can make with all this stuff real quick, just to get this box a bit more organized. Yeah, that can stay there, that can stay there. That can stay. That can stay. I need a couple of these. So we'll keep those with us. The Nobelisk I'm going to keep on me. The color cartridge I'm going to keep on me. The spiked rebar can go back. I won't need that many berries, but we'll put some back later. Yeah. The silica I know I don't need. You know what? Let's just keep it just in case. And that'll be... Oh, those guys don't do anything yet in the game, so those can go away. And let's figure out what we can make here. So color cartridges, we can make some of those. Let's make that. Get rid of these flowers, because I know I'm going to need some color cartridges. We're going to have to make hella biomass. It's going to take a minute. But we're not going to use the alien carcasses for that. Not yet, anyway. Can't afford. Oh, that's fun. Okay. So that'll get rid of that, and that will get rid of that. Oh, but we want some of those on us. I'll keep the 29 on us, so I have more for later. We don't need to make cable. We don't need to make screws. We don't need to make modular frames, although we could. Yeah, biomass from the leaves is going to be number one here. To deal with all this. This tends to shrink the stacks. Does it? No, this grows it. This is one of the weird things in the game that actually takes up more space as you use it. Or is it? No, it's pretty even. It takes 10, but it stacks in 2. Oh, no, you're fine. You're fine. Because it costs 10, it stacks in 200, so it does reduce. Just sometimes, like, not quite. But overall, it should reduce. Because it stacks in 500, so it's 50 per thing. But it stacks in 200, so it's like a 4 times reduction. Okay. Doesn't seem like it, but that's what the math says. We'll get rid of the wood. And, oh, fabric. There we go. Oh, because once we have biomass, that unlocks that. But the mycelia can be used to make medicine as well. So I don't want to make a bunch of fabric, especially since I don't really need fabric right now. That's mainly for parachutes. I have the jetpack now, so I don't really need it, like at all. So we'll go from that. What does wood stack in? Maybe it's like 200 or something like that. The solid biofuel I definitely will use. Not enough space in inventory. Okay. Medical inhaler. Yeah, perfect. Let's make these. Oh, this uses mycelia instead of... Oh, instead of berries, it takes less nuts. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a better recipe. That's a much better recipe. Whoops. Okay. Then parachutes. Oh, you know what I could use parachutes for? Is when I have the gas mask on, I think I can also use parachutes at the same time. Because parachutes are an inventory item. So that is actually a reason, I think, to make them. That's a pretty good reason to make them. So let me make some fabric, because I think I have some parachutes lying around, but I don't have a lot, and I've got all this mycelia and done nothing to do with it. So I might as well use the stack of it to turn into parachutes. And, you know, keep that in the vehicle for when I use the gas mask to climb up stuff. Those parachutes will absolutely save my life. So let's do that. I might even have some parachutes in the thing already. I don't know for sure, but I might already have some in there. But, you know, what else am I going to use this stuff for? I don't know what else they use mycelia in. And I already did the whole tree, so that's all I got. And I got so much of it that I'm really not too worried. Oh, it's auto crafting for me for some reason. The autosave messed it up and it's letting it do it automatically. That's neat. That's nice. Yeah, I guess I'll go ahead and let that run its course or something. I don't know. Not all of it, obviously, but it's going to make a weird number because you only use fabric in tens, so... There we go. I wanted to stop it at 50, but I guess I'm going to stop it at 60. There we go. So the rest can do biofuel. Because I need that too. There we go. And the truck. Yes, the truck. Do I have parachutes in here? I don't. I don't have parachutes in here. Okay. Yeah. Well, let's change that. Parachutes? I can make 80. Okay. That should be a good amount. 10 for 5. Wow. It's, well, I guess for how cheap the mycelia is in this region, it's not that bad. But mycelia is harder to find in, like, the starting biome. So, at least I can never find it. I feel like it's just not there. In this biome, it's not that big a deal, but in the other biomes, it's kind of a pain in the ass. And it's got different looks, too, depending on the biome. So, like, maybe it is there, and I just haven't found it because I don't know what it looks like in that biome, you know? Like, that's kind of a thing. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna leave some medical inhalers in there too. That's kind of a good idea. Oh, gas filters. Fabric for gas filters. That's what else I can use fabric for. Okay, which is coal and rubber. And okay, so that's a thing. That's absolutely a thing. Okay, I'll make some more fabric then. This is supposed to turn into something too, all the different animal meats. That's supposed to be a thing to make a inhaler, I think, too. Yeah, medical inhaler, alien organisms. I just don't have enough of that. Oh, that's mycelia again, though. So what is this one used for? The alien carcass. Is that one nothing? Is that just... Okay. Yeah, I guess it's just nothing. I guess it's just, biomass for alien carcass, I guess. Not alien organs, but alien carcass for sure. Sure. Okay. Not enough inventory space. Ooh, wow. Okay, well, let's get rid of the berries. I don't need the berries and the nuts and the bacon anymore. And that's going to get saved. And then this is going to get split to keep those with me. The silica didn't do anything. Power shards can go back. I need to make gas filters, so I need to make more fabric. And then the wood needs to get turned into biomass for sure. So let's deal with that. Yeah. Hey, Phoenix Gaming, what's up, dude? Been a minute. How you been? I know it's not Apex, but thanks for coming by. Oh, is it doing the weird thing on me? Did the whole thing freeze? Just the game, not the computer. Oh, there we go. So I do need fabric. Been pretty good? Awesome, man. Glad you're doing good. We're chilling, taking a little break from like the video game work and having some fun. You finally got your PC. Oh, for sure. How's that going, man? It's got to be fun. I always love getting a new computer, man. New computers are the best. It's so much fun to finally open that guy and crack in there and do some stuff with it. You got to get past all the setup, though. You know, once you've logged into everything and done all that crap and gone through the monotony of getting everything logged in and reminding Google that this is who you are and that you're over here and that all the data that you've been holding on me should go here too. You know, once you got to get past all that, but after that, it's great. Yeah, the setup is not always the best. It's usually worth it, but it's not great. We're just handcrafting. For now. A lot of automation going on while we're doing this too, so we're kind of killing time. So, oh shit, are we though? Oh, I didn't do the thing yet. Hold on. Yeah, god damn it. I forgot. To, this is Satisfactory. It's a satisfying factory game. It's really fun. I didn't do the thing. That. I can't believe I forgot to do that. I'm gonna save you. You need to come with me. And then that all gets to stay. Oh, I was being a dumb fuck for a minute there, bud. Big dumb fuck. Oh, I have hella fabric in here. Holy hell, I did not know I had that much fabric. I've got rubber, I just don't have any coal. Maybe I should go get some coal. It is pretty satisfying. It's a fucking awesome game, dude. I love it. I guess I kind of don't need fabric. Why did I think I need fabric? That's weird. I guess I'll keep making some. Maybe I'll just go put the mycelia back. You know? Put that there. Trash this stuff. We'll trash the wood too. And I guess I need more fabric. Fuck, dude. I'll just make a bunch of fabric. I didn't know I had that much fabric. I'll save this 200 then for other things. But that's a fuckload of fabric. I better make a bunch of those gas filters before I forget. I'm definitely gonna forget. Do. 3, 2, 1, stop. There we go. Fabric. Your streaming has been going well, but lately it's been acting up and averaging 10 to 15 frames. Ew. That sucks. Dude. That's garbage. 10 to 15 frames. Holy hell. Have you considered attempting a 2 PC setup? If you have a new PC, you can game on like any piece of crap PC and then play on the new one, and it should be like way better. Honestly, the new PC alone should be way better in the first place, but if you're still having issues, I would recommend looking into that. That is actually my plan as well, to eventually, what is it, Control Shift Escape. No. That was not it. It's Space, Alt, Shift, Escape. Yes. Ha! I am a one-man automating machine. Okay. It's so if you hold down spacebar, left Alt, and then hit Escape. Oh, and left Shift. Spacebar, left Alt, left Shift, Escape. That will let it do this, but I just realized that this says 3,200, and that's gonna take way too fucking long, and we're not gonna sit through that. So we're gonna stop this and take this like any sane, rational person, and I'm gonna store some solid biofuel in there, and then I'm gonna go and put I think my chainsaw's still in my backpack. Your PC is fine, but my streams are unwatchable, and I can't really afford another PC yet. Oh, okay. It might come down to your internet. Then, if it's that bad, it might be the internet and not you. So consider that as well. That's a lot harder to do something about. So like, you know, it's kind of a thing. But you're still young, man. You got a long time until you need to worry about that kind of thing. So I would you know, take it slow. It's okay if it doesn't quite start taking off right now. Like, it's gonna be rough to do that anyway. So you've got time to be as patient as you can. What happened to the fuel? Oh, it's right there. Okay. Yeah. Oh, and there's hella biomass in here. Jesus Christ. Okay. Why is there so much biomass in this? This doesn't need to have that much. This, actually, that doesn't need to have any biomass. That can just get turned into regular old things. One sec. Okay, that was the last one. Ugh. Right, so mycelia is going to go in here. Color cartridges are staying on me, Noblets are staying on me. The snowballs are, I think, explosive for something. I forgot what exactly. And you might start making YouTubes. Yeah, that's probably a good move. I think YouTube might be a fantastic switch for you. That could be fantastic. So let me put the biomass in here. That completely filled it. Of course it did. Okay. And then we'll put this is so unorganized. It's like kind of grossing me out about how unorganized all of this is. Is that a rifle cartridge over there with that? Yeah, then there's solid biofuel in here. Right. Okay. So that's going to go over there instead. That's going to go on my person. Right. Yeah. So, whoops. More solid biofuel is going in there. Biomass is coming out. I'm stealing that gas. Am I though? No, I shouldn't. I'll steal a little bit. But that gas should stay in there. I have hella gas way over there. So you have 17 megabits per second upload, so that might be a problem. Not if you have like 3 days to wait, then you're fine. It'll be a good patience test. So it's not like necessarily a problem. It's not. Is it going to be fun? No. No, it won't be fun at all. But like, it doesn't have to be a problem. You could be fine. Take some time. But otherwise, you should be okay. Let's see. What do I need? I need a constructor, which is just some of those. And a storage bin, which is at this point, for all of that, which is not going to be a thing, it's going to be some of those. And we're going to make a little guy here. Like that. And then we're going to make a little guy here. Like that. And just belt you up all nice for this. And we'll just shove you in there. And we'll go ahead and power. Oh, how can I have such bad upload speed but 300 megabits down? Honestly, I wish I could tell you, but from what I know, a lot of that stuff is super weird and it's not always related. So it's just kind of a weird thing with all of it. Pretty much most of that I just chalk up to magic. So I honestly just don't know. But they've got to be separate for some reason, right? Like especially with that kind of processing that or that kind of issue that you're having, you know? Oh, there's a whole thing full of it. Okay, let's drive you further up here. And then we'll take what do I want to do? Honestly, I'll take you down so that I can put a bigger one here. This needs an upgrade. So there's that. That's good. And then we'll go ahead and build a little one here. There we go. And now we still have hella biomass. But oh, you know what? We need some of this stuff in order to make fabric later, so we'll save this much biomass for more of other things like fabric. So we'll just do that so that we can save that for later. And then the rubber and plastic I'm gonna move to this one so I can help remember what those are for. The pipes I'll bring into this one, and we'll take the concrete back out. And I'm gonna need a good amount of these plates while I go make all the constructors and stuff over there, so we're gonna take those with us. We'll probably have to go grab some rods somewhere. I don't know how or why we need those screws, so these are so close by, I'll just tank those because that won't matter. What's the objective of the game? Whatever you want, kind of. It's like there's an end game for sure. Like there's a structured plan of like unlocking all of this progress. But once, like, you can kind of do whatever. Like, there's no, like, solid objective. Like, you have to make a bunch of things, and so there's like you know, milestones that you have to complete in order to unlock technologies, but that's kind of it. Once you've unlocked all of the technologies, it's kind of up to you what you want to do, and at that point you've kind of beaten the game, because the point of the game is to, you know, get all the way to tier 10, and this is early access, so now they have tier 0 to 8. So yeah, it's a pretty neat little game. I definitely recommend checking out some more content on it. I'm Kibitz is one of my favorite, like, entertaining Satisfactory creators. So I think it's only 1 B. I always think that it's 2 Bs, but I think it's just 1 B. I'm Kibitz like that. And that's super neat. I'm oh, god damn it. Go back. Don't pause due to scrolling. Nope. Go away. There we go. Okay, there we go. Okay, that's doing the thing now. But yeah, Kibitz is awesome. Very entertaining. But this is a very long game. So, but like once you have completed those objectives, you can kind of do whatever you want. I'm not done with this yet. There's a lot of things I have to do, but I'm also kind of taking the more like large scale approach, and I'm not I'm kind of doing everything in excess for what you would need to do to beat the game. Like, you could beat the game without doing a lot of what I'm doing. So this is more of like wanting to have like a fully like optimized save. And that means a couple different things. Right now I'm at the stage of just making sure that all of the base components that are like single like complexity components are being made like as fast as possible, with as many as possible. And then there's also, yeah, kind of like completionist, kind of, because that's the next part. Completionist is going to determine on what your goal is, and that goal, after completing all the objectives, is up to you. So you have to determine if you want to go for like a max complexity of this part, or a max complexity of this part, or if you just want to go for like sheer amount of power that you can create in a single game, you know, stuff like that. So once you've completed all of the space elevator things, it's kind of up to you to determine how you want to make that work. You can get creative with it. You can start like making, you know, what is it? Like replicas of things. Like there's another Satisfactory streamer called Amelie of the Sea, and she does phenomenal recreations on top of like insane technical ability. Can I just type in chat, please? Can you, like, holy fuck. Amelie of the Sea. Super awesome. Super awesome content creator. And she does recreations. She does replicas. She does, like, what is it? Fan art of, like, different buildings and, like, cities from certain games and stuff like that. Super neat, man. Like, she's got an amazing save with like 2,200 hours on one save, going over all this stuff. Oh wow, look at that. Oh, there we go. Now it's working. He was teleporting a little bit. Wraith was phasing. Okay. Anyway, that's that. And we were wasting time, right? That's what we were doing. So this has so much biomass in it. Holy fuck. Okay, that probably is enough biofuel for you. Yeah, that's basically enough. I'll go ahead and toss that in there full. Yeah. Yeah, it's insane. And she is like one of like the most like hardcore, like legit fucking Satisfactory players I've seen. Like super hardcore into it kind of thing. What am I doing over here? I think that's probably it. I need more gas. I need more gas, and I think I'm gonna go get some coal. Or maybe I'll just go get more rubber. I don't know if I'm sinking plastic and rubber right now. And those do a pretty good job of getting extra rewards. So I think I'll probably sink some more plastic and rubber. Yeah, the more complicated the technology, the more points it gives you when you're trying to get tickets. And tickets can be used to unlock either straight up like resources and like built components, or they can be used to unlock like cosmetic stuff or like things that you can use to help you build, like lights and ladders and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, it's pretty neat. It is pretty neat. And so in the meantime, I have hella fuel that I'm gonna, yeah, perfect. Gonna grab hella fuel. And fuel is actually a pretty good thing to sink as well. Just as a heads up, it sinks for a good amount, especially package fuel. I think you actually have to do package fuel, otherwise it won't sink, because you can't sink liquids yet. Probably not ever, but can't sink liquids. Whoa, what happened to the rubber? Where are you going? Why is all the rubber gone? What'd you do? Okay, that's weird. Well, we're gonna stop doing that so that I can actually like get plastic. That's why I have hella rubber. I need plastic. I don't know what happened to all the plastic. And we're just sinking that resin because it's a waste product. Oh. Okay. Well, that'll do for now. Let's go ahead and get some coal. I need some coal so I can make some gas filters. Oh, we kind of drifted a bit there. That was fun. Yeah, we'll take you too. Oh. Just gonna go steal some coal. I don't need a whole lot, so this should be plenty. Why are none of you getting the coal? Whatever. Oh, I put all the fuel in my backpack. I mean, from my backpack into the car. So now my jetpack doesn't have any fuel. What are you doing? Look at you, you dumb fuck. Right, let's get ahead of him. Alrighty. But yeah, it's this is a neat little game. And so all of these concrete foundations I laid down myself. Anything that isn't nature, I had to make. That's kind of how this game goes. So the save is getting kind of big, so my PC is not loving it. I can see it kind of dropping frames a lot more often than it was even a couple days ago. I keep forgetting that I can't park over here anymore, because the other truck is going to be coming anytime now, and it's going to make it a pain in the ass. So, what's in my bag? I forgot what's in my bag. Oh, it's not full, but whatever. We'll go ahead and grab some of you and grab some of you, and we'll make some filters. Is it in here? Yes. 80. Wow. That's a good amount. I think I'm going to be limited by the plastic. I mean, the fabric. Why did I think plastic? That's weird. I don't have a lot of plastic. I don't know what happened to it. But you can automate this, by the way, as well. A lot of the stuff in this game you can automate. You don't have to, like, handcraft a lot of things. I'm kind of used to it, so I do. But you don't have to by any means. Put you in there. I'm actually going to go ahead and put some of this stuff back so I can deal with the rest of the stuff that I have to go deal with. I'm definitely going to sink a lot more of this concrete. I don't need that much concrete anymore, so we're going to keep 2,000 of it and sink all of that. We are going to keep everything else, right? Oh no, I brought back some fuel to dump as well. Right? Yeah, I got hella rubber, hella fuel. That fuel we're gonna keep, I think. So I'll leave that in there. That's a good amount to leave in there. And then some of this fuel I definitely don't want to dump, because then I don't have to go back to grab more of it later. So maybe we'll just keep all of that, because I need a good amount of fuel. So we'll probably just keep that. And then the rubber I have a fuckload of, so we're gonna get rid of all but like that for now, and we'll dump more because we have more of it in here too. So yeah, we'll dump that. And then these guys, the beams, need to go back down below where we just were, so we can make sure that they keep getting automated the way that they need to. Damn autosave always does that to me. There we go. See, look, we're almost out. So, there we go. I'll keep a stack too. Little tacks. And these guys are full for some reason. I don't remember. We need that for a versatile framework. They get a good amount in the sink, but we don't really need like a lot of tickets right now, so it's okay to let that go. Because we might need that later more than we need tickets. So there's that. And then this is hella solid biofuel, which is fantastic. And that doesn't need any more, so it can get stored over here. Somewhere. Go ahead and leave that in there. That's funny how that worked out. Solid biofuel. And now we'll take back this to make the gas masks. $54. Oh, the coal is going to be my limiter. Okay. We don't need a lot of these, so 54 more should be fine. We're going to leave a full stack in the car, and then we'll leave more here. I typically like to double up whatever my like expedition loadout is and make twice as much as I need. Part of that is to make sure that if I need to go on an expedition back to back, I can. The other part is to make sure that if I die, I can go back exactly where I was, making sure I always have the tool that I need to go where I was before, so that I can get anything back on my dead body. That's always the other goal as well. So it's because you don't spawn like usually close by, you know. Usually you spawn at your hub or whatever, and then if you're a long way away, then well, fuck, you know, that kind of thing. So I like to leave extra of everything that I might use while I'm away at home. So there's that as well. So that's another tip I can give for new Satisfactory players, is pretend like you're gonna die, because you will. So That biofuel can go in the other compartment to leave space in here for other more important things. The silica needs to go somewhere, but I just don't know what to do with it. And I think that'll do. The fabric is gonna go over here for sure. Did I make extra parachutes already? I think I did. I don't know where they are. Where did I put those parachutes? Are they in here? Oh, they're in there. Yeah. I might make more. Right, if I grab cable, I could make more parachutes. Like 20 more parachutes. Are they in here? Yeah. Like 20 more parachutes to make that a full stack. There we go. Okay. Oh, I need that for sure. Yeah, I'm gonna need like all of that. I'm about to go make a bunch of stuff. So I'll probably need that too for storages, actually. The rubber I won't need. The fabric I can leave behind. Fabric's gonna go in there. This and you and you and you and you are coming this way into the other one. I don't need that much rubber though. So you can stay, and then that's totally fine. These I don't need as much, so let's put all of this stuff back in here under the I never use this because it's kind of weird, which this means this would come out because I use this the most often. So let's put fuel in here and take 300 for me, and then biofuel goes in there. Concrete, I'll leave some up here. That's what I use the most, but I'll need some of that for now. Honestly, I don't need any concrete in there. That's fine. Wire, I'm gonna need. Oh, I don't need all that with me. I can leave that wire in there. I probably don't need all this cable either, but there's hella cable right there, so that's no big deal. Modular frames, I don't need these. I never really use them, so modular frames can go in there. And the coal is just gonna get destroyed. It's not worth the ticket points. And this is gonna get put into the sink. Yeah. Yeah, perfect. And that should do it. I don't have a full stack of Nobelisks. I think I might just up that real quick. Yeah, there we go. And that's not a full stack either, so we'll do that. For the rifle cartridges, so I have enough ammo. And yeah. Cool. I think that'll do. We still have so much biomass. Oh my god. That's crazy. Let's transport you over. I don't know what we're gonna do with all this solid biofuel. Maybe we'll use it as a temporary power setup eventually as well. That's always if you need some quick remote power, biofuel can be great, especially to help jumpstart a system. That can be a really useful thing for it. So, we need Mark IV belts, and we need a lot of them, and then we need to finish wiring up all of the screw storage. So we should have enough of those in order to do that. Yeah, there we go. How much of this is left? Good amount. Look at the little factory cart. Yay! Yay! It's so cute. Okay, so we need to start probably here to figure out what the fuck is going on. There we go. Okay. We have 4 different output lines that are all 600 each. that all need to be transported all the way up to the top. And there's another 4 on top of this that need to get put all the way up to the top. Oh, never mind. There's those 4 and these 4 that need to go all the way up to here. And then from here, they need to go all the way up to there or there, depending on where they're going to go. So we have this line here that is already up on this floor, but we're having a hard time getting it to actually get to the back, because I don't think we're going to have it get to the back of this. I think all of these are going to be coming from down this way. From here on, I think this is all going to be coming from down below. So that, I think, is going to be the plan there. Next is this one. These 2, rather, who are supposed to get all the way up top over here. But we have no plans on how to do that yet, because it's kind of a mess. So, oh, we were going to have it run all the way back. Okay, that was the plan. That's a messy plan. That's a really messy plan. But it would work. It could run from here down. It's a little messy, but it would work. To, yep, to right here. So, yeah, it would work. So, that could be a thing. Yeah, just like that. Okay. We'll have to do it that way. Oh, Jesus. Come on. With the auto saves. Come on. Oh my god. Come on. Come on. This is why they invented the jetpack and the hover pack. 100%. I promise you. Come on. No! Oh, god damn it. Okay, yeah, that's actually fine. Oh, god damn it. Come here. There we go. Okay. And then this line goes all the way back. I think that's going to be the plan here, where they both end up going this way. And are you going to be out of the way enough? No. So you can go that way. You need to face this way. And then you can come around. And then you can do that, and then you both can meet in the middle or here to stack up. Oh, god damn it. Not what I wanted. There we go. There we go. And then all the way down to eventually, I guess here they have to split back, which is going to be a little annoying. So we'll leave some room there for that to happen. And that might be... short enough to be a whole conveyor. Nope, it's not. Okay, so they need a stopping point here in the middle. Right here. Yep. So, here to here. Do. Then there to there. And then here to there. And then from here, they need to split back into two different guys. So we'll do that. And that. Okay. Crisscross. Oh, and then they go all the way up to here. The next one up. That's right. Okay. That should, yeah, that should work. We'll have to see. Yeah. Yeah, that can go there like that. And then this can go there. Yeah, this could go down here like that. Yeah, and then this can go from there to probably there, right? Is that an invalid belt shape? That might be an invalid belt shape. Nope, that works. And then probably all the way up to the top. And then you can go here. Yeah, that's too steep. Then you can fit right in there. Honestly, that might even not be necessary. Let's try you again. And have you go... Yeah. Oh, you know what? That's perfect. Is it though? Is that perfect though? Hold on. Let's do this. Oh, come on, really? Conveyor belt is too steep? You're kidding me. Don't be like that. Oh, good lord. Okay, you go to there. And then you go up a little bit more and go there. Okay, perfect. That works. Okay, now we're zooming. Look at that. We're zooming. Beautiful. Are these already full? Oh my god, these are all full. That is so many fucking screws. Holy shit. Okay. Oh god. I fell in the abyss. We'll try to equal these out a bit more. Get these guys caught up. They have a very long way to go. There we go. Okay, now it's only like 2 bins behind. Okay. So yeah, oh dude, look at all the screws. Look at them go. And this is only half of my power. This is only half of all the screws that are being made right now. It's so fucking many. All of the screws. This is only half. There's still that many more getting made all the way down here too. That's the next project, is getting all of this set up as well. So it should be glorious to see all the screws going at once. That'll be fun. So look at that. Oh my god. It's like it's trying so hard not to render those if I don't look right at it. You can look at the corner of my screen. It's trying so hard to not render that because there's just so much of it going on. And then when I look at it, it all starts getting rendered the way it's supposed to. But it doesn't want to. It doesn't. The minute it can get away with not. The minute it can get away with not rendering it, it's gone. My game doesn't want me to do this. It's mad at me, dude. It's like, no, why are you making us do this? Don't make us do this. Okay, so this is the floor that everything's gonna have to go up to, and this has got almost no mess in it, so that's looking pretty good. I'm thinking what I need to do is create a hole in the middle of this, but that's not really a thing right now. So that's not going to quite work. This might work here to get some of the stuff up. But what's going on with you? You're in the way. And you're just transporting things out. And that's way too in the way. So we're not gonna have you there like that. That's gonna change. That has to change. So, what is the plan for you? You're gonna go up higher. And you're gonna go there. That is the plan for you. That is how you stay out of the way. Oh. Where do you go? I'm sorry, what? Where do you go? Why are you not going anywhere? Did I forget you? I'm sorry, what? Where do you go and why? This is the 600 line for this floor, right? This is the 2 other 600 lines that we have, and then this is the 3rd other 600 line. Oh, I accidentally deleted this lift. That's what I did. I was like, how did I manage that? Wait, what? What the fuck? How was this ever built? This is all fucked up. I'm sorry, what? How did you get away with this? This is like a fucking Scooby-Doo episode. What the hell is going on? Yeah, okay. And I would have gotten away with it too if it wasn't for those meddling kids. Like, Jesus Christ. What is happening with you? Who hurt you? Okay, and then now you go all the way up to the top. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. This checks out. This checks out. Okay. I guess. Fuck. That's weird as shit. I don't know how or why that happens, but it happens. What am I doing over here? No, never mind. This is not where I wanted to go. Okay. Right, so that was fixed. Now, over here, there's a hole in the bottom of the floor. Yes, perfect. This is going to create an item spine so that I can have stuff come from here all the way up to the top, because there's another floor up here that this stuff needs to go to. So I'm going to try to shove as many elevators in here as I can. So this is the plan here, where I have to do the thing. So I'll just make one of you. Hey, Demon 117 for the follow. Oh no, wait, Toxic Leg Third. What's up, dude? Thanks for coming by. Appreciate it. I was like, I saw Demon and I was like, wait a minute, Demon followed yesterday. Did he unfollow me? You know, I was like, oh man, like, what are you doing there, Demon? What's going on? I was like, do we need to have a talk? What did I do? Are you seeing someone else? All right, let's try to fit as many of these as I can. I think I can go for 3. I think that'll work. I'm not totally sure. I've never done this before. So let's see if we can go for 3. Okay. Oh, big autosave. And let's see if we can fit more over here. That's going to be too steep of a thing, isn't it? I feel like I put this too close. Oh no, we're okay. Yep. Too steep. Okay, throw you back there. And come on, do the thing. Thank you. Yeah, that's not. Yeah, let's put these in first, because this is what's gonna matter. So that, I think 3. Yeah, 3 is probably asking too much, and that's not really gonna help me anyway. So let's put this down to 2. 2, I think, is gonna be the magic number here. So let me grab you and put you here, and then we're gonna go in between, like right there. That's perfect. And then I'm gonna go in between, like right outside that one as well. Come on, thank you. And then, oh god damn it. I didn't even notice that. Okay, there you go. You're supposed to get deleted, not the other thing. God damn. Okay. Do that? No. Okay. No. Yeah. Yes. That. Perfect. Do that. Okay. Let's try that. And now let's go for you. Right. We'll just do preliminary testing here. Okay. Perfect. Oh. Okay. Well, I think I could fit 1. Right. I could do 1 here. I think like that. Right. And I could do 1 like that, and then maybe if I'm lucky I can get 2 more, but this might be a 4 thing instead of a 6 thing. I don't know if I'm gonna get that lucky. I don't think I will. That's definitely not gonna fit. Okay, that's a bummer. So it's gonna be easier to do this and make this fit this way. Do that. Thank you. So go up here. Oh god, nope, not that far down. Thank you. Okay, we'll do that, and then we'll do come here, there we go. Oh, too far, not far enough, too far again. Nope, Okay, hold on. Almost. Ooh. Oh, come on, really? Inside of it? No, that's just cruel. Let's do the thing. Perfect. Good job. Okay. So now that can go all the way down. But where all the way down is that going to go? Because, oh, the next one could go, like, over here. Because this is screws going out all the way over there for some reason. Oh, that was for the storage check. Okay. So, yeah, this can be a thing here. Yeah. Okay, cool. I think I got it. I think I know how I'm going to do this. So, this is going to go down all the way to there. And that will connect here. And then this one will go here. All the way to there. And then this one can come down all the way to here. And this one can come down all the way to here. God damn it. And, there we go. Okay. Perfect. So now I just have to get that. That's an item spine here. Handled. And then this floor, this big line doesn't need to come out this far. Like, at all. This doesn't need to happen. That's not a thing. So, this is going to come here. Wait, what is this one coming from? Hold on. So this is an output here. And this is an output here. This is only half. So this is 300. This is the other 300 coming from all the way over here. And then there's the other 600 lying around somewhere this way. Right, this is the other 600 that goes out this way and goes all the way around that way. That is so much belt work and so expensive for almost no reason. But whatever. Okay, so that would mean that over here is the best spot to make this item spine do its thing. This isn't really an item spine. This is just more of an item lift. I probably shouldn't call it an item spine. People are going to be like, oh, why do you keep calling it item spine? And then this is another... No, not that one. These two, right? Yeah, this is another 600 outs. No, this goes in this way. Okay. So it goes in that way and around for 300 out, and then it becomes 600 all the way over here where it comes out. Okay, perfect. This is 600 here, and then that's 600 there. So that's manageable because this can go here and start traveling up here the way that it needs to be 6. Oh, god damn it. I did that again. I did it again. Okay. Right, so that can go up to there. And then this can do the same thing and go over to here. Fucking spaghetti. But it is working. So there is at least that. And then this can become... Rather, maybe even this here. No, probably this one. We'll make this one the item lift up over here. How does that look this way? Oh, that works totally fine. Okay. So this becomes an item lift here. This becomes an item lift there. And then everything just has to run all the way out the back and get behind everything over here, which now this is in the way of, which is annoying as fuck. And that's what I didn't want to have to deal with. But there's enough room for this to sprawl out and go underneath this, which is no big deal. So it'll be annoying, but it will work, and everything should be fine. So here we go. So now all of this just needs to get hooked up, which is pretty easy. I'm sorry, what? Why are you like this? Why? Yeah? Why are you like this? Is this facing the wrong... This is going the wrong way, isn't it? Okay. That'll be annoying as fuck. Oh, of course. There we go. Okay, so apparently these are all facing the wrong way, which will make this so much more fun than it was before. So that's going to be a thing. Which way are these going again? These are all going that way. Of course they are. So that one will have to go from over here. Oh, but this one comes in this way, and this one... Oh, good. Good, 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 good. So this one can be a thing all the way out this way. That's no big deal then. Okay. Perfect. And this doesn't even need to go on a thing. It can just go this way. The way it's supposed to. God, the jetpack is like fantastic and like my favorite thing in this game. So nice. Right, okay, so now you need to come over here. Oh, autosave. Okay. And then you... Where are you? You need to come over here. And this is why we use stackable conveyor poles. Alrighty. Yeah, there we go. Cool. That's that'll do this section, and then this is all just gonna go like literally straight underneath, which it can basically do without oh, this is not attached to anything. That's okay, even better. Look, it just got that much easier, right? That was dumb, but okay. And yeah, we'll just go ahead and grab you know what, I'll just make conveyor poles in that location. I don't have them hotkeyed right now, but this is gonna be easier. Production, organization, conveyor poles, logistics, conveyor pole. Okay, so we're gonna, here's the middle, and we're gonna go one there and one there, and then here's the middle, and we're gonna go one there and one there. Super easy. So you go there. Oh, Jesus. You... Oh, God. You have to loop all the way back around, don't you? Okay. Well, that's what these are for. Those are U-turns, right? That's exactly what those were made for. They were just little U-turns. 90% sure these are just little U-turns. Just like that. And then these guys need to come over here. Oh, good. I'm glad that didn't like block the entire way for any of these to come in. That's fantastic. That would have been like really annoying if this blocked off everything, but it totally didn't. So it doesn't matter. Spaghettis. It's what's for dinner. Wait, come on. Can you do that though? I need you to do that. No, it needs to be the other way. No, it needs to be the other way. It needs to be the other way. No. No. Why can't... Can I select which is the thing? Quick switch. Hold E. What is that? No. Oh, okay. Conveyor lift mark 4. Yeah, and then I want middle mouse button. Sample building. What does that mean? What? Oh, to copy. That's how you do it. Oh, I didn't know that's how you do it. I'm dumb. Oh, okay. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, see, there's no way to quick switches hold E. Yeah, that's not... Okay. That's not what I need it to do, because this is now facing the wrong way. Oh, you know what I can... Okay, hold on. Can I be sneaky with this? Can I be sneaky? Is that going to let me do it? Where it's going in... Oh, yes. Let's do it. Yes. Unlimited power. Okay, come on. What is that? No, it's gonna do that weird thing again. Well, thankfully, nope. Come here. God damn it. Autosave. We know a hack. Yes. Oh yes. All of the spaghettis. Oh god. Yep. I had a feeling I was gonna fall through that hole. Come here. There we go. And then you there. Oh yeah. Don't worry, it's just massive amounts of spaghetti. But everything is going according to plan. Okay, all of the spaghetti. Jesus, look at how many lifts are in this one area. Oh my god, it's dumb. There's so many lifts, but they're so useful. Not for lifting things, but for turning things around and making it go the other way. So many lifts. This would not be possible without lifts. There was another method of building stuff like this, of like swirling or like twirling, I guess would be the right way here to call that, but it was insane. So I'm gonna have to make some belt highways again. You've seen that before. So we're gonna be running a belt highway here and a belt highway here. And this is gonna look a little bit different than what we did before, because we're gonna get even more creative with what we did here. Instead of merging things that way, we're gonna keep using these lifts, because I know realistically this is the better way to do it. This is less lifts to just do it that way. And now we have our 1200 lines. This is why I leave an 8-meter ceiling, by the way. or sometimes less, but this is exactly why I leave such high ceilings on my my factory floors here, because that's just the only way to get this done. And that doesn't have any screws. Why does that not have any screws? That should have many much screws, but this doesn't have any screws. Why? Oh, whoops. Oh god. Okay, this is the way it comes out over here. Yep. There we go. Okay, so now these will go all the way down this way and then cross over here in this area where they're going to have to go all the way flat. And then these are going to stay where they are, and these are going to cross flat all the way across and then get turned into a belt highway. So these are going to go here, probably to at least here, all the way across underneath, because we need to get on this side of this little highway. So we're going to cross this highway underneath here, and then this is just going to get turned into a little 90-degree here. Nothing crazy. Probably right about there, and then get run all the way out. Oh, wow, those autosaves are frequent. Honestly, I'm going to turn those down a bit. That's happening a lot. Is it gameplay here for autosave interval? 5 minutes? You're kidding me. No, 20. Why is it every 5 minutes? That's crazy. That's not that big a deal when it's a smaller save, but now that is getting intrusive. I was wondering why that felt like it was happening so often. It's because it is. It's happening very often. Too often. So this is how we're going to get across this little area here. Whoops. Oh god. What did I do? Okay, cool. We're fine. That just kind of all blended together for a minute, and I was like, what's happening? Okay, cool. So that's that. And then they're all going to come this way to do their thing and go up into here, which I just realized is not going to work. Well, actually, it could. This could work. Hold on. Let me figure this out, because this is going to go down. These all can just go down like this super easily. Oh, then we won't really be able to watch these screws move the way that I was hoping to. And then this is a lift. That's not going to work. Okay. So, yeah, that's not going to work the way that I intended. So let's build these foundations back, because that's what's going to have to happen. And then on the next floor up, I need to start creating my web of how each of these are going to get turned into two tall things. So that fits into there just fine. Yeah, but that needs to be a little bit closer. If I can get that close, that would be ideal. Yeah, okay. That's closer, I think. That's almost too steep, so that's gonna have to do. And so we're gonna do that for all of these. Okay, cool. So that's that, to get those to come out and come into stackable conveyors. And then, starting from probably all the way over here, these need to come into as many different lines as possible. Like that. Are those clipping? Oh, no. Oh, a little bit. They're clipping a little bit. Okay, well, this one doesn't need to go up like that. This one could stay low. And this could stay low all the way down here to prevent clipping. And this could go to here. And then go to there. And that will prevent clipping. And then this one can go to here. Yeah, perfect. And then this one can come to here. And then this one just comes straight out. That's not straight out. Spaghettis. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Look, I'm just gonna do this. Oh, that's like right next to this guy. Jesus, is that even gonna fit? Is that gonna let me build it? It is gonna let me build it. Yes. Okay, cool. That's, oh, good. That's got room, too. Yay. And then this is going to go to here. It's literally right next to it. Jesus Christ. Okay. I could not get closer. That's kind of clipping. Is it, though? Or is it just really, really close? No, it's kind of clipping. God damn it. I don't want it to clip. But that's what's going to make it work. I could shift this one over to the left more. No, not really. That's kind of where it's got to stay. Oh, no, yeah, this could go to the left more. This could go more left. Doesn't have to be right there. There we go. That works. And now all of this can get turned into these guys. There we go. Those ended up getting a lot tighter together than that one. I'll fix that one. That's gonna kind of bug me if it's not the same distance in between. Why is that not the same oh, right. Yeah. Okay. There we go. And so now all of those just need a screw line into them, and then we're perfect. So this can all get run on the ground too. This doesn't even need to be a thing. Nothing needs to really go over these right now. They can just all get run this way. Is that going to be long enough? Not yet, actually. Is that off a little bit, or no? No, it's not off. That's fine. Oh, god damn it. Can't afford. Oh, I'm out. Damn, I need more of these. Been busy. I knew I'd need a lot of those guys. I'm glad I automated these and went back the way that I did. Oh, we're out of these too. Damn, I gotta make a whole nother trip. A whole nother trip. I don't think I'm going to have enough in this little area. Yeah, 353, that might be enough. Keyword might. Oh, that's glorious. Absolutely glorious. Yes. Yes. That's amazing. It's amazing. Okay. So now all of these just need to keep coming in from this way like this, and we're fucking chilling. Because I'm going to keep this pattern going. That's a great pattern. I love that. So how man, you know what? I think I'm going to do it the other way first to get this to come in the right way. In fact, I think I even need to lay this out with conveyor poles first. Yeah. How much distance is between each one? Oh, like literally a conveyor pole. Okay, cool. That makes this really easy. So I'll just put a conveyor pole down. And then every other one is where I put a belt. So that one gets a belt. That one gets a belt. That one gets a belt. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4, and that's it. Okay, so all of those get a belt. And then out to this one would get a belt. Yeah. That would be a belt. Here. Right, and that should be the right proportions. And then this one out to here would get a belt. Whoops. That was the wrong button. Yep, and then this one out to here would get one. And then I need to make another one so I can see where this one would go, even though that one doesn't even get a thing. So this one out to here. And that should be perfect. Oh, yeah, that's not gonna work. Okay. Ah, so that's the right guideline, but it's not quite the right, like, yeah, it's not quite there. It's almost there, but not quite. But there we go. That'll make it look the way it's supposed to. But it's almost there. It's close enough, honestly. It's definitely close enough. Some of these might even be okay. Actually, no, some of these are probably not going to be okay. We'll put you to here. All right? Yeah, that looks pretty good. Or, oh, you know what? Yeah, if I just do that, then that works. Yeah, that still works. Okay. Yeah, no, we're fine. I just didn't go far enough. Right. Okay. And now all of these just need to get met up anywhere that they can. It's not really going to matter. So we'll chase one of you guys to here. And we'll deal with you that way. So, corner. Just like this. Come here. There we go. And then you to there, and then you to there, and then you to there. There we go. And now those lines are getting filled up. And now these lines. Get filled up. Oh, now I don't have any more. Oh, shit. I don't think I have any more down here either. Yeah, I don't. Crap. Okay. Shoot, I forgot to take a pause for that. Oh man, my back. Mainly my neck, like the back of my neck. Oh. And kind of my butt a bit too. This chair is taking its toll for sure. It's a fantastic chair, but I've been in it way too much. It's not really the chair's fault that I've been in it this much, so I don't want to blame the chair. It's still a good chair. I still like this chair, but I've been in it a lot, and for how like amazing this chair is at, you know, short durations, like what you should be doing, like a healthy amount of gaming, this is perfect, and it's one of my favorite things. But for marathon sessions, it is very punishing if you don't sit in it correctly. And a big thing for me is that I can't slouch as much as I normally would, and so since this chair is so stiff and I'm at like a computer, which I'm not usually used to sitting at for long periods of time, it definitely lends itself to more of that vibe, you know, more of a sorry, I noticed that my truck isn't here, and I was curious and worried about how my truck isn't here because there's no coal in that. So one sec. Where is my truck? I don't find trucks to be as reliable as, say, other forms of transportation. Wait, what? Oh, it's the moth. Okay. I heard something that sounded like a truck, and I was like, where the fuck is that coming from? Oh, there's my truck. It's upside down. Why? Why are you upside down? What did you do? And you don't have any fuel. Okay. Oh, I have coal in here, don't I? Did I save some coal? Please tell me I saved some coal. Motherfucker. I didn't. I didn't save any coal. God damn it. Okay, one sec. I need to get this plugged in first. It's probably only like one ticket to get coal. I might just do that. I don't want to go all the way back. Fuck, that's a lot of solid biofuel. I could put some of this in the truck. It's gonna ruin the bit that it's got going already. Oh, you know what? If I put a small enough stack in, it might give it just enough fuel to get over there, but not enough for it to completely run out. I'm gonna give it 3 and see how far it gets on 3. Maybe that'll make it far enough for it to get all the way over there, and then it'll get close enough to get some coal. Or maybe it'll just make it all the way there. We'll find out in a minute. If it has too much, then it won't... Oh, it's only got 1 left. That's not going to work. That uses a lot more fuel than I thought. That's not going to make it, like, very far at all. Where'd it go? Did it make it all the way there? Did it make it up the hill? Motherfucker, maybe it made it all the way there. All right. I thought I'd need to give it more fuel, but maybe it made it. Oh, let's look at the map. Is it moving? No, it says it's right next to me. Where did it go? Oh, that's this. Wait, no. Yep, it's down here. I touched it, and that made it mess up, and now it doesn't have any fuel. No, 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 no. You're gonna waste this if you don't do it the right way. Oh, this truck can't make it all the way up that. Fuck, I know I never made like an escape ramp for these trucks if they ever fell all the way off. I don't think I ever made that. Okay, hold on. Looks like we're going on an adventure. To see if I can get it all the way up over here. This is why I keep extra fuel in my bag. Yep, that's not gonna work. Okay. Fuck. This is about to be super fucking annoying. Otherwise, I have to build a massive fucking 1x2 bridge for this to drive up to get back up to that. And I don't really feel like doing that. So... Oh. Oh, wait a minute. I see my savior. I see my savior. Hold on. I see it. This new factory floor that I made is about to come in fucking clutch. Get your fat ass up there. Okay, hold on. Yes. Yes. Oh, yes. Oh, do it. Fucking bet you won't. Get up there. Yes. Get. Yep. Okay. Hold on. Hold the door. Oh, God. Okay. Come here. Do it. Yes. Oh, God. Okay. Come here. Come here. You're wasting my fuel. Come on. Damn it. Okay, hold on. We need to do this and disable autopilot. We can hop out and build extra little foundation here without having to worry about what the fuck that autopilot's gonna do to me. And is this? I think this is the way. I think this is what we do. I think this is the way, and then I can delete that ramp. Perfect. Okay, we did it. Crisis averted. Let's fucking do this. Let's go. Oh, wait a minute. This doesn't solve my problem. This truck still can't make it up this 4-meter ramp. It gets it easier, but it doesn't really solve my problem. Fuck, I can't believe I forgot about that. Hold on. We might be able to persuade it to get its big ass up there. That's why this is red, by the way. It's because this truck can't go up it. I'll show you. It's just too steep. The poor guy can't do it. Come on, there we go. Okay. I'm gonna try to give this guy some speed and see if I can get it onto the other edge here. Oh, yes. Oh, no. Hold on. Okay, hold on, hold on. No, 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 no. Ah! Damn it. Okay, well, we got about to here, and now that's gonna flip. That's gonna flip. Okay. I can't move my fucking camera again. Why is that a thing? What, like, what button am I pushing where, like, sometimes I have free cam and sometimes I don't? I don't understand. I just want free cam the entire time. But I don't know how to... Oh, Blockmaster has Satisfactory. Well, I'm still streaming. Oh, hey, Block. Yeah, but not, like, streaming. You know, like, it's not, like, the same stream as before. But, yes, we're still streaming. Oh, fucking let's go. Oh, let's fucking go. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, get your... Yes! Oh, I can't believe that worked. Fuck yeah. There we go. Fucking Pog. Let's go. We got it up the mountain of death. Let's do it. Yeah, but dude, fucking Satisfactory is amazing. I love this game. You're gonna like it. Can I join my session? I think you can, but I don't intend to make this a multiplayer session because this particular like the multiplayer and Satisfactory is a little weird, right? So like you joining my save might remove my building cost. Like I've seen that happen before where like I joined a buddy's game and I was helping him out and like showing him how to do some stuff, and then that save no longer needed building cost. And without any mods, it was just like a glitch that happened where now all of a sudden he didn't need any help building. Like it was a whole thing. He didn't have to worry about his building costs at all. It was a whole thing. So because that might happen, I don't want to do that. But otherwise, yes, it could be super cool. You didn't happen to you? Okay, it's specifically a multiplayer thing as far as I know. I just got ran over. So it should be fine for you if it's single player, but for multiplayer that can happen, and I don't want to risk that with this save, especially because this is I started this before the update, so they might have fixed it with the update. But yeah, that could be a thing. What we could do is later, when I'm done with my iron production, actually, that could be like a cool thing for us to do. Is I could join your session, and then I could help you out on your save, and we could mess around a bit, and that could be a thing. But otherwise, I think I want to keep this a single player save until we can get dedicated servers, and then dedicated servers, I'm down, and we'll have a dedicated server for this game for sure. But otherwise, I think this save is going to be single player. No! Where are you going? No, 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 no! Why would you do that? Why would you do that? That's not what the autopilot says to do. What? Okay, I'm not doing that again. So we're doing this. I'm not doing that again. I think there was like just an autosave. So we're doing this. Oh my god. I can't believe that just happened. Fucking ridiculous. The minute I get out, just sharp left turn off the side. We're doing it. Just all in. Like, god damn it. This is one of the reasons I had autosave every 5 minutes. Yeah, so this is not quite Yep. This is the fuel bit. We didn't go. It didn't autosave after all of that yet. Oh, god damn it. Oh, wait. No, which truck is this? Oh, this is when I found it upside down in the first place. Oh! You know what? That's okay, too. That's okay, too, because now I know the mistake that I made. And we should be able to fix it. So there's that. And you don't have any more fuel. So we're going to give you like 10. Actually, you know what? I'll just do this. I'll just give you a bunch of the solid biofuel. And then I'll drive with you. You don't need to get loaded up, so you're fine. And I shall drive you all the way over and then drive you all the way back. God damn it. This is why autosave every 5 minutes can be great. But at the same time, this was an okay spot for autosave. I was just worried that we were going to get an autosave of it being like down there. And that would have been super annoying. And also this doesn't have any game sound. So I don't know why that's happening, but that's definitely happening. How much did that take? That took about 7. Yeah, about 7. I think 10 might have actually been perfect when I did that before. There we go. No, come here. Yes. Oh, yes. Okay. Now we just have to make sure that it does the thing it's supposed to. So let's get a head start. Because that thing's faster than us. Okay, good. It's coming this way. Alright, oh, coming in hot. Alright, slowing down. Alright, there we go. There we go. Why are you touching this? You don't need to touch that. Right, okay, that's good enough. That is officially good enough. Now, where the hell is all of the things? Did I not get that yet? Oh, did I already go down and deposit it? I don't remember. God damn it. Okay. Ah, right. I think I already went down and put it away because I was looking for my truck and then nothing was happening. So hopefully there's already a shitload in here. It looks like, yes. It looks like that's good. Okay. Nope, there's not enough in there anymore. Okay, and there's like nothing in here. Perfect. So I have to go all the way back over where I just was to go get the damn things because I thought I already did that. Fuck. That's really annoying. That is really annoying. Okay. Bring you. You get to get put away again. Where are you? You go back. Right? And that's a... yeah. Fine. The pipe, I'll keep on me. This is, fine. Yeah, that's all fine. I might have enough to finish this project real quick, so let's just see if I can finish it, and then we'll go from there. So we're almost done. It's just this little bit left, and then we're done. So... Yeah, cool. Yes! It's finally happening. All of the screws. All of the screws, except this is now all full, so this doesn't have to transport anything at all because this is all loaded up and full. So let's fix that. Let's just grab some of these and go help this one out and help load balance this so I can watch all of it happen at the same time because I want that desperately. So we're gonna watch all this move at the same time. Okay. And you know where we gotta go. You know that vantage point. You know we gotta go up here. And watch all of the screws come in. Look at that. This facility at max will handle 9,600 screws per minute. Right now, we're producing about, we've got 480 lines right now, and we have 16 of them. So right now, this facility is handling around that many screws per minute. That's what it's capable of outputting at the moment. So it's 16 lines at 480, which means we're currently able to handle around 7,680 screws per minute, and we will eventually be able to get that number up to around 9,600 per minute, which is fantastic. And that is the very satisfying end to that project. And the best part, right, is that if we come down here to our little power box like this, whoops, and we come down to iron and we go over here to screws, and then we go ahead and get this to render in the right way and turn that off, then we should be able to come all the way back over here. Oh god. Oh yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Here we almost died, then we didn't, and now that whole place is turned off, right? So all of the residual screws that are in the system are going to keep running all the way through here. So we'll still have all the screws that were just made, but now no more screws are getting made after this point. So all those storages are going to keep going till they fill, and then anything that's left is going to be staying in those machines. But now this entire building is off on that one switch, but not all of this. All of this is still on. All of these iron plates are still being made. All the iron rods are still being made, and only the screws have been turned off. Even the iron on the bottom, all the way over here, these smelters are still on. So these are still going to be producing ingots, but they won't be going up here anymore. Well, rather, they'll go up to here, but then it's just going to fill, and then that's it. And so now all the screws that are left in those machines are going to come all the way out, and eventually, stop getting made. Because they're not making any more of them right now. But once these machines run out, or once these lines back up, it's just going to stay here, just like this. It's just going to stay here because this line is now officially backed up, and there's no demand for these screws anywhere else, or there's just not enough belt speed to handle the output. So it's going to take a long time for those to come out, and that's what we did. That's part of the this building that we were making. So super fun, super awesome, really happy with it. And that is this. Now we're chilling. And so I can go turn the power back on to get that whole building to run. But basically, eventually it will hit max capacity and it'll all be on, but it won't be taking up any power because there's nothing actually being made, even though the switch is on, so to speak. So we're gonna let all this back up with the power on, just like the rods did. Like the power's still on, but they're not making anything. So it's that yellow light. That's the, oh god, it's the standby light. That's what the yellow light is. Yellow is standing by, green is producing, and then red is off. So now that can all get turned back on. And this is supposed to tell me what my production and consumption is for just the back half of this, but that's not really working. So I think they need more time for the power switches graphs to actually like show what they're supposed to show, but the switch itself works, which is enough. It'll be just kind of an added fun bit when it actually like shows the right power distribution, but for now I'm very happy with this just being a working switch. Oh, you know what? I think we're gonna sit on that lumbar support pillow because that is really helping my butt. It is a lumbar support pillow though, and I don't really want to ruin it, but it's a really soft pillow and that feels so good. Oh, right. So, what is next? Well, we need to get more of these because we have a lot more belting to do. But that is the screw building completely done. This guy is fucking finished. This is 192 constructors in this this footprint to get this to work. A massive, beautiful belt highway. I am so happy with this. Oh my god, that looks amazing. I've never made anything look that good before. I love it. I love that so much. So I'm a big fan of that. That looks fantastic. I'm really happy with that. And then this is a massive amount of screws, like absolutely massive amount of screws. So this holds, I think, 48 stacks in storage, right? 48 slots at 500 each. So one of these bins alone is going to hold a shitload of screws. One of these bins holds 24,000 screws, and I have 5 bins per set of lines. So I have 5 bins times 8. So each line of screws is going to have a storage. It does look very cool. Yeah. Yeah. You know, I'll give you some tips for sure. How soon do you need that help, Block? Do you need that like right now? Because this is a decent stopping point. I could put a stop on this and go help you. That could be a thing. Or do you want it like another day? Or would you like it right now? Because this is a decent stopping point. So that could be a thing. Because I could hop on Discord and we could talk and we could walk through your save. Because I haven't shown the beginning of this yet. So we could make a whole stream series on your save about starting from the beginning. So each set of lines has 120,000 of buffer storage. You have to go to school in 45 minutes, but I would have time now. Let's wait then. Let's get when we can get like a whole stream worth of time, and we'll do that. So my sleep schedule has been complete garbage, but when you see me go live, snag me if you have a couple hours. If I go live, and I'm only going to go live when I have a couple hours. So when I go live and you have time to play, let me know early on, and we can switch that stream over to walking through the beginning and helping you out. But don't be afraid to play. Keep doing your thing. Keep playing your save. and I'll kind of jump in wherever you're at, and we can help you out that way. But when you get like an hour and a half of free time, let me know. And you can always text me on my Discord too. And then so I have 120,000 screws in a buffer for each pair of lines, and I have 8 pairs of lines, which means I have almost 1 million screws. I have 960,000 screws in storage off of all of these bins. So each one of these lines is 120,000, and I have 8 of them. So this is almost 1 million screws in storage as a buffer, so that if I'm end up over demanding screws, I have plenty of time to up screw production, depending on how much I'm overdrawing per thing. So basically, if I wanted to keep this at 480 belts, and then I built something else at 780 belts, then I'd be at 780 per minute minus the 480 that this belt does right now, which would be 300 per minute faster of pulling out than putting in. And of that 300 per minute, with a full stack of this, that would buy me 3,200 minutes, or 53 hours, that I would have to build and upgrade this facility in order to handle Mark V output of 780 belts. So basically, what this storage buffer is allowing me to do is make an entire factory off of screws, and then I can build that factory with Mark V belts first, right? And then this factory, that even though it won't have Mark V belts, if it's outputting Mark Vs before it's inputting Mark Vs, I have 53 fucking hours to come in and make sure that all of this gets upgraded into Mark V belts. So that way the entire factory, the rest of my save, will get uninterrupted screw production and screw flow for an entire 53 hours before I have to worry about this factory running dry, and then everything else slowing down in production. That's ludicrous. It's insane, but I love it. So this is buying me time. For those of you that are wondering, why would you need to store almost 1 million screws? Well, it's because if I need to start using them at 300 per minute faster than I'm currently putting them into these bins, then I have 53 hours to come in and write that RON before the output catches up to the input. So, yay! So all of these guys here for this output line, all of this basically can turn into Mark Vs before anything behind it does. So the entire factory is getting put basically into the position of right here. Like the entire factory's output is being is like bottlenecked right here. And so I have once this is all from this point on in my save, once everything else up to here is Mark V belts, I have 53 hours to catch up before this becomes a problem, before this belt runs dry and that belt runs dry on the output. That's how long that I would have. Or actually, you know what? If it's per storage bin, it wouldn't be that long. For the entire factory, if all of this output was going into one location, that would be true. But if it's just one line of this, it would be 120,000 divided by 300. Which would be 400 minutes, which would be 6.67 hours. So I would have roughly 7 hours to come in and fix everything behind this up to Mark Vs. And then it would be no issue at all. And then this storage unit could be reduced even. I could even delete some of these storage bins as well. I probably wouldn't, but I could. So if this one line here of it being 5 LON, this buys me about 6.7 hours of game time before this belt needs to be Mark V after the output is upgraded to Mark V, which is reasonable. You're gonna want like a good amount of time. That's enough where like even if you took forever to do something, you would likely be just about hitting that cutting point where there's a chance that like maybe it would take you 10, like maybe it would take 10, but if you're focused, it could get down to 7 for sure. So that's kind of the benefit here of that. Basically, no matter what, this is all going to keep running as smooth as it needs to, no matter how long it takes me to get Mark 5s. Because once I have Mark 5s and I'm getting all this stuff into Mark 5, this is going to be important enough that I have 7 hours to make that a thing. And that's good. At least 7 hours. Maybe more, right? Maybe more. If all of this was only going to one location, and that one location was only, was using it at a certain rate, then I could have more than 7 hours. But if each one of those supply bins only went to one location, then it would take about 7 hours. Maybe the math is wrong. Maybe it would just take 7 hours no matter what. I think the math might have been wrong for 53 hours. I think it might just be 7 total. So it would buy me 7 hours per line. But if I was using one line and then the next and then the next and then the next, then that would be 53. But otherwise, it's just 7 hours per line. Because I have 8 of them. Yeah, and 8 times 7 is 56, but it's not quite... Yeah, okay. Yeah, so if I was using one line and then one line and then one line and then one line, then that would be 50 hours of gameplay to do that. But otherwise, it's just 7 hours of everything was being pulled. And that's still good. I'm still cool with that. Oh, big boy's coming in. Oh, god damn it. I didn't save enough fuel. All good. Right. So, let's what's up next? I think this is everything, right? This is the screw building done. This is checked off, good to go. Let's cross that off the list here. Cuz storage is now handled. Oh, I need Mark IV belt material. I forgot. I got so caught up in enjoying my accomplishment that I fucking didn't go get stuff. So I need to go get stuff. Oh, that's so fun. I love that. So much blue. Okay. So I need to go get more of that material to get more Mark IV belts being produced. And then once that's a thing, then I need to start building all of the smelters and constructors and the belt work that encompasses everything else of that other factory for rods and screws so that we can move on from iron. Because that's our last checklist of iron production, is to get that whole building up and running. And we're going to have to power that whole building too, which will be a little bit of a pain, but still possible. It'll just be more spaghetti, but that's okay. I thought that was a truck over there. Oh, cool. This is full. That's fantastic. I'm going to take some of this Caterium, too. This is all super full. So, yeah, some grabs a lot. Yeah. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, you know what? I need coal. I'm going to bring some coal over so I can make more masks and so that I can refill the car when it runs out, because that car runs out sometimes because it fucks up, but the autopilot's still fine. So to be able to snag some coal is huge. Why does this not have steel ingots, but this has a fuckload of ingots? That doesn't make any sense. So, oh, because this one's like way more backed up. Okay. Well, let's give it the benefit of the doubt here. Let that kind of come take over. Let that back up the way it needs to. There we go. Oh, well, this guy's not getting, like, any coal. That's ridiculous. Why aren't you getting any coal? That's totally fine. It's just not coming in. Why are you not coming in? Oh, it's coal, not iron. That's the problem. Ah, it's just not getting mined fast enough, I don't think. Okay. Maybe we fix that issue while we're here. Yeah, this is obviously not getting mined fast enough. I don't think Mark 3s are handling it the way that it needs to. Let's grab you. Put you there. And yeah. Yeah, I think I have Mark 3s for this area as well. What is that? That's a Mark 1? Oh, it doesn't need to it doesn't need to be anything but more than a Mark 1. That's a Mark 3 belt there. That's a Mark 3 belt there. That's a Mark 3 lift. Oh, this guy just can't produce enough. Well, this is producing plenty. That's all backed up. Okay. Well, that's weird. Well, let's go ahead and fix this then. This needs a merger, obviously. So let's get that, and this needs a splitter, obviously. That's going to be an invalid belt shape because that didn't work. And do I have enough for... Oh, I do. Okay. Yeah, there we go. That's working just fine. And now that's really loading in there and getting enough. That must be a lower tier miner. So that would explain that. And then this guy doesn't really have enough room. This guy is kind of doing his own thing too. Crap. Crap. Okay. That's a lot higher up than it looks. So. Oh, because one goes to power and one doesn't. Oh, this is this did a little bit of reverse overflow. Okay. So this one handles that, and that's about it. Everything else is on this one up here. Yeah, I think that one goes for power, right? Oh no, that one goes to the thing. Oh, that whole line is just fuel? Oh, holy shit. Yeah, that's like not even close to enough. Okay, cool. Let's get you there. And let's get you let's get you here. Oh, whoops. Okay. Logistics 4. Oh no, 3, 4. There we go. Oh, that doesn't fit a lift. Shit. Okay. Well, let's do this. Can't afford missing steel beam. Oh, god damn it. Wait, what is this? Oh, this is only a Mark 1. Oh, okay. This is only Mark 1. Yeah, this doesn't need to be any more than Mark 1. That makes sense. Okay. That's a Mark 2 there. Okay. Well, yeah, here, yeah. Let's fix this, man. This is causing a lot of issues. Mark 3s at least, right? I mean, what was I thinking? Let's go. The jetpack is amazing. Okay. So, let's just go through and upgrade all of these, because that just needs to be a thing. That's already Mark 3. Awesome. How about that? That's already Mark 3. Okay, good. That is not Mark 3. I'm only making a lot of these, so... Why is this even on a splitter? I don't even know why that's on a splitter, but whatever. Okay, that's already Mark 3. That's already Mark 3. This is gonna need an upgrade to Mark 3. That could get turned into Mark 3. Honestly, I'll take that back. Mark 3, Mark 3. Mark 3 lifts, Mark 3 lifts, Mark 3 lifts. Okay. Mark 3 belts. And Mark 3 lifts. Now, that is a merger, and here is a splitter. And a Mark 3 belt going in. And that should be perfect. And that should be enough to load balance and back up all of this. That's a Mark 3 lift for some reason, but nothing else was Mark 3. Seriously? What are you thinking, dude? Doesn't matter if that was Mark 3. The whole line has to be Mark 3. All right, so that should be enough to back up all of this coal. Because I'm definitely grabbing enough of it. It just wasn't being distributed properly. And now that's all maxed out. Perfect. So this would actually like make what it's supposed to make, like a concept. And I'll grab some more. Oh, I don't have any room in my bag now. But there we go. That's actually doing what it's supposed to do. A concept. Did it already make all this? Oh, no. Okay. Get this moving and grooving. Get in there. What are you waiting for? There we go. Oh, whoops. What am I trying to do here? I'm trying to get a stack of 160, but it's not really working. There we go. That way I have the same amount of pipe as the same amount of things that's what I was trying to do. Not that that really like mattered a whole lot, but it mattered to me, so that was the plan. Yeah, these are all actually getting coal now, which is great. Makes it easier to steal from them, which is good because I want to steal from them. And there we go. Cool. That's all working much better now. And that's not getting backed up nearly as much, which is good. And we'll go ahead and not worry about that. Cool. And then Caterium. The rest of my bag will be filled with Caterium. Because I'm going to dump a lot of this stuff. Must have tickets. Tickets are amazing and very important, and I'm done. Right. So yeah, lessons to keep in mind. For later game building, if you want to make sure that you never have to build anything twice, always use 8x2 ramps, because you can drive anything up 8x2s. Trains, big trucks, whatever. 8x4s, however, do not work. You can't make a train go up an 8x4. A train can't even go down an 8x4. The track won't place. It doesn't like that steep of a grade. It just doesn't want to do it. These big trucks cannot do 8x4s like we already showed. It is a bitch and a half, and you have to have a way for them to gain speed or it's not going to work. And so 8x2s all day, every day, not a problem. But 8x4s, they will try to kill you. It's not a thing. They don't like it whatsoever. So we're going to keep some coal handy just in case we need to deal with a truck that doesn't have any fuel. Then this coal is going to be for making gas masks, so that's where that coal is going to go. What to do? Just like that. And then the Caterium wire is going to go in the awesome sink because I don't need it. So bye-bye. This Caterium wire can also go in the awesome sink because I just don't need that much of it. So bye-bye. I probably don't need this much concrete anymore, so we'll get rid of you. That's going very well. This is all gonna get kept. Yeah, cool. So that's perfect for that. Now what's in the back of this? We've got more coal, which I don't need to worry about, and we've got more beams, which I do need to worry about, and some jetpack fuel, which is going to be for me as well. So more coal for masks. Just do like that, and then we'll do that as well. And we need some fuel for me because I'm a thirsty boy and I need fuel. We'll fill you up, and we'll fill. We'll go the other way around here. Fill you up. No, we'll go that way. Honestly, no, that's enough fuel. I never take the thing anywhere anyway, so as long as I remember to keep stacking up on it, then we're fine. And then, yeah, that's it. Where's the factory cart? It's not in my hands. Oh, here it is. Why was it not in my hands? I don't need the color gun right now, so let's get rid of the color gun. Oh, big old autosave. And there we go. There we go. And we're gonna need a good amount of those, but we don't need them quite yet. Let's just grab up to 85 real quick. There should be one more coming out in a second. Perfect. Okay. And I think it's after this, it's just building a fuckload of smelters and all that. So hella rods, hella wire, and then hella plates, hella cable, which I have. So let's do it, man. I just need hella wire and hella rods. And I think this is rods down. This is rods down here. So let me grab some rods from here. We've got a good amount of rods. I wonder if we have enough. There we go. So hella rods, hella cable. I have enough concrete to worry about power and all of those needs as well. It's almost 11 at night. Fuck. Yeah, we'll grab that wire. And then cable, which I have a good amount of cable. Not too worried about the cable. So there's that. Okay, cool. I think I'm ready to hop over and start building a bunch of stuff. I mean, oh, hold on. I need stuff for splitters and stuff for organization. Nope, it's logistics. There we go. Plates. Plates. I don't have enough plates. Honestly, for how long I'm gonna go, I probably do have enough plates. That's should be fine. I have to build a couple hundred of these things, but it should be fine. So the inputs are going to be coming in from this way. So iron ore in, and then iron ore out. Iron ingots out. So ore in this way, which will be splitters for ore in. Not quite like that. Like that. So let's get going. Let's get down to business. And just start plugging and chugging. That's this is the game. It doesn't all look pretty the way that we did before. That's the nice payoff for when everything looks all nice and pretty. But otherwise, this is satisfactory. If you don't like this bit, you probably don't like satisfactory. Oh, I definitely don't have enough plates because this is using plates as well. So I definitely don't have enough plates. Unless I update... Oh, those are Mark III belts. I don't want to do Mark IIIs. I could do Mark IIIs, actually, to save myself some Mark IVs. But frankly, it almost doesn't matter. Because, like, it's just time at this point for those Mark IIIs versus Mark IVs. But concrete is so cheap that I might as well just help the whole thing run like a little bit better, even though it doesn't need it. Might as well. It helps with, at the very least, if it doesn't help with like the actual production rate, the time that we've talked about for these machines to like start up and do their thing, it does matter for this. Like that helps it just happen like a little bit faster. So it's not like a huge noticeable thing that's gonna like make your factories like amazing and badass, but like it does do something. It just doesn't like make it produce anything faster. It just like helps it get wound up faster, you know? Nothing crazy. So there's not like a huge benefit. It's just if you're impatient or don't want to wait, then it does help. But otherwise, meh. It doesn't really do anything. There we go. And then this is going to be splitters, because this is intake. Alrighty. Perfect. Merger. Oh, nope, that's not right. Fuck that. Where's, okay, there's the output. Yeah. That's good. That's going the right way. These are a little far apart. Oh, okay. Whatever. It's on this side now. Fuck off. Doesn't matter. Yeah, that's a little far away. I don't know why it's that far away. Don't think it needed to be that far away, but it is. Yeah, this is gonna be one of those things where it's like I have to, yeah, this is why I don't like it that far away. I can't just do that, right? I have to get really precise with where I'm pointing, or yeah, it's like you have to be like right in the right spot, and it's super annoying. There we go. Okay, cool. There's that. And then input on this side, so splitter facing this way. Perfect. Oh, I don't have enough. Oh, motherfucker. I was wondering why that didn't work. Like, why don't I have enough? Rights. Let's go get some more. That's not a lot more, but okay. It's gonna take time. That's still mostly full, so that's good. The jetpack is amazing. I got all the way back. Holy shit. I probably could have made it. Yeah, I probably could have made it all the way over there. Damn. Okay. Yeah, so that's inputs and outputs handled on this level. I also need to have power be its own thing on this level. So we're going to go ahead and handle that in its own way as well. I think I'll probably just have each building start with their power over here. And then the power line. Here, let's just get to my shortcut here. Perfect. The power line should need to come this way. And we'll have one here, which will power these two. And then we should have ample room for power in this area. Yeah, because of how far apart these guys are. So this should be fine. The other ones may not have as much room. May not be a thing. But we should have left enough room here that it's definitely going to work. I should probably start trying to use Mark II power poles as well. Now that I have them. I forgot what it takes to make them. I think it's just Caterium wire. Let me double check. Mark II's is, yeah, it's just Caterium wire instead of actual wire. I should start using those. Can handle up to several. Oh, yeah. I got to start using that. There's literally like no reason for me to not at this point. I didn't realize it was that much better in that small of a price difference, because that is so much better. Holy fuck. So much better. So yeah, we're gonna start using that in a minute. Oh, whoops. I need to start using that. That's just obvious at this point. Kibitz would be rolling in his grave. Not that he's dead or that I want him to be, but you know what I mean. Kibitz would be disappointed in me for having the materials to make quick wire and like be able to be using Mark II power poles for like this long, and then like just still using Mark I's. And this is so much more work. I feel like they might have changed the cost. I don't remember it just being a difference in wire, if I'm being honest, which is one of the reasons why I never thought about it. But apparently that is very much a thing, so we need to start using it. New default coming up soon. Okay, there we go. So that's this whole building handled. Now this is going to be separate than everything else, right? This, oh, actually this floor and the next are going to be on the same power circuit because they're both smelters. They're both raw iron. So these two get to be on the same circuit. Everything else is going to have to be on its other circuit, a different circuit. Oh, come on. Oh, that's funny. I'm just here. That was like the whole point. Okay. So, oh, Caterium wire. Perfect. And now Q, this can be 1 for Mark II power lines. And now it's Mark IIs. There we go. New default. Amends it. I didn't know it was that cheap. So let's do it. Right. Then the next inputs and how this is going to get handled. So let's start load balancing these belts as well, because the inputs are going to be different. So this is 10 deep at 300. Oh god, these will have to be selected. Okay. That's fun. This is 10 deep at 300, right? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, this is 10 deep. So 10 deep at 30 is 300, which means that we're going to be using 300 per row, or 600 together, which is enough for a single 1200 input line. So we're going to be running 1200 in from the miner, which will eventually be a Mark III fully overclocked. And then we're going to be taking that's already done. So this is going to be a 600 in here, because this is 220 here. So this is 600. And then I've got 300 and 300. So this is going to be the tricky bit of the inputs. That's going to be the weird load balancing versus the outputs being just 2 600 lines that are perfect, that are going to go to the next level up in the factory. Well, not the next level up, but higher up in the factory, because the next level above this is just more smelters. So I'm kind of surprised that smelters don't do more in the game. It's just these 3 things, but they're so necessary that they don't really need to do a 4th thing. But I wouldn't be surprised if the smelters eventually do something else, like maybe sand ore or something like that too, to give it a bit more use late game. Because late game, you don't really need this, you know, like you're not really building smelters at like tier 7 unless you like are setting up a new thing. But like the way I'm building this, I probably won't need to set up smelters after like I establish a biome, you know, which is kind of, I guess, a good thing. But you know, maybe just to give them a bit more like weird usage throughout the time, you know, but not that that's really needed. Right, so this is that, and then this one here, because we're going to be running a 600 in this one, which is going to mean not necessarily a splitter. Over here at some point, yes, a splitter for sure. So let's take this one first and pretend that this is going to come in. Actually, both of those are going just straight up there. I don't need both of those to go up there. So let's go ahead and steal you right now. And we'll go ahead and pretend this is a level 5 belt real quick. And then this splitter will immediately turn that into... so that'll be 1200 rather. That'll be a 1200 belt. And then this is the splitter that will turn everything into Mark 5s once that's a thing. And so part of this is going to go back up to the next level, because this is 1200. Wait a minute. Oh, shit. Did I not... This is 300, 600, 1200. Oh, thank God. Okay. 3, 6, 9, 12. Okay, I thought I fucked up on math for a second. So this is this bit here. So this is going to be, this is all staying here. This is all staying here and doing the thing. So part of this 600 is going to go down this line here. This is going to go from there to there, and from here into here, right? And then this section here is going to feed directly into into this. And then this line here is going to go up, over, all the way over. And down. Too steep. And that's perfect. So now this is 1200 in, and then 600 going this way to this half for 3, and then that half for 3, and then 600 going in here to go all the way down the middle here. But right now this is actually just 240 and then 240 going throughout all of this. But eventually it'll hit 1200. At least that's the plan. If it can't hit 1200, that's fine. Maybe I just import more. But I'm not changing belt work here. So these are all off of 600 belts here and here. So if I need to change anything for like belt work, it'd just be right here. It would be very minimal belt work changes versus like having to redesign an entire factory. So we're planning everything off of Mark V on the base floor, and then like either double Mark V or like a single massive mega belt in. Oh, you have to go now? Okay, see you, bud. Thanks for coming by. Let me know next time you see me on, if you've got time, you know, or we can try to plan something out. If you're gonna have free time in a little bit and you want to know if I can plan a stream, then that'll be cool too. And see you around. Oh, I'm using what I usually use as a lumbar pillow as a butt pillow, and that's helping a lot. And I think I'm gonna stop using it as a lumbar pillow and just always keep it as a butt pillow. So, yay, butt pillows. Because this chair kind of needs it for very long stints. So, there's that. Yeah, so this is all now maxed out and doing its thing. Power needs to get connected based from that switch way over there, and then that doesn't need to happen quite yet, and then those outputs are going to get put out at some point. So now it's just a matter of repeating the same thing up here. We're just going to do it all over again. So that is 1 and 1 that smelter is built on. So that's perfect. We'll go ahead and do this. 1 and 1. And that looks super close to right. That's probably perfect. So this will be how we handle this. And this is an input. So this is going to be a merger that goes out this way. So that's perfect. Because that's not changing. So merger right there. Perfect. And then another smelter. Just, oh, perfect. Like that. That's even better than before. Right? Okay, cool. And then we need a splitter. Facing this way. Yep. Perfect. And then that's only 1, 2, 3. So then we need another merger. Facing this way. And then the very last smelter. Facing this way. Just like that. Perfect. Okay. And that'll do. So 600 out, 600 in, 600 out, 300 in, and a 300 in right over there. And we're chilling like a Valent. And then I would just need to go back 10. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, hold on. That was I only counted 9 that time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That was only 9. So one more. 10. There we go. Ah. Of course that didn't line up. There we go. Beautiful. It's all coming together. And this is a merger. Oh, whoops. Merger. Facing this way. Perfect. Oh, whoa, hold on. That didn't line up. It's still getting belted, so I can't completely complain. But that didn't quite work. Oh, okay. It's just a weird, probably just a weird visual thing. It's fine. Oh, I don't have any more iron plates. Fuck. Okay, I had a feeling I wasn't gonna be able to get through all this without more plates. Thankfully, I have way too goddamn many of them. There's on the other side of the factory, so I gotta go get them. And all this concrete can actually get deleted too. I don't need like any of this concrete. So let's delete that while we're at it too. And iron plates. I'm gonna need a good amount of these guys, so we'll take a bunch. Not too much though, because I want to delete all this concrete. Oh, this power line goes somewhere. Does it actually go somewhere? Oh, hold on. Oh, it's only got one connection. Oh, yeah, fuck that power pole. That's totally fine. There we go. Beautiful. So now we have less objects here if we don't need them. And we could probably, yeah, we could delete all this too. That's totally fine as well. Yeah, that way I get a better look at my factory floor from here. Cool. Let's keep belting. Keep on belting. This is a splitter? No, this is the merger. Oh, I haven't done any of that yet. Okay, cool. We're getting there. Almost done with the second floor. Now we have to make hella constructors. Okay. Merger. Perfect. Okay. Okay, so I think I just noticed what throws me off with mergers. It's how shiny this is, right? That is so shiny that from here, it's really hard to tell on a glance. You see how kind of shiny orange that surface is right there? That makes it really hard to see in contrast if that is the right material, right? Because I'm going off of now texture. Like now this way it looks great, right? Super easy to see, but from the back, when this is like just barely shaded, when you're going from like back and up high and there's other orange stuff around it, it makes it a little hard to see what's going on. So what you have to look for, and what I need to train myself to look for, is not the shiny surface but the orange surface. That's where it kind of comes in, because if you see orange, then you know this way by process of elimination is the way that it needs to go. But I don't look for the orange surface. I look for the odd surface out. So when I'm dealing with splitters, it is the orange surface, because that's super easy, because it's the one that doesn't look like the rest. But with mergers, I want to do the same thing, and I want to look for the one that doesn't look like the rest. The issue is that the one that doesn't look like the rest is super like hard to see compared to the rest, and so that's the hard part. When you're doing it this way, where that merger just doesn't quite show up the same way that you would expect it to, the same way that you might like it to. So I think that I just finally figured out why I prefer splitters over mergers. But, you know, going this way, not that big a deal, but I don't usually like going that way. So, yeah. Because with splitters, I'm looking for the odd man out, and that is the one right in front of me, right? Like, that is the odd man out, because this is the in and that's out. So it's super easy to see that odd man out surface because it's in front of me this time too. It's in a different spot as well, on top of it being a better contrast between the two. Right. Oh, am I out? Oh, yeah, I am. Okay. I was like, why is that not working? I couldn't quite tell why that wasn't working. Do-do-do. That's still got a long way to go. Crap. Ah! Autosave. Alrighty. So that handles that. Power. Power is next. And my new super powered, wait, what? Oh, that's gonna put down a Mark 1. Oh, I can upgrade those to Mark 2s though once they're placed. So that's the thing at the very least. So oh, there we go. So we'll put one here, and we'll put one there, and then that's gonna do those 4, right? Or can it? Hold on. Let's upgrade that. Hell, we'll upgrade. We'll do that to there, and we'll do that to there. Whoops. Honestly, let's just put this here too. Oh my god, this is amazing. Holy hell. Okay, we'll do one more then. We'll go all the way out to here. Yeah. And then that needs to become Mark 2. Oh, this is why I never did it. It takes forever. I guess it's less power poles for sure, but it takes forever. I guess I'll get faster at it. I wonder if I can get that to, like, default to that. Like, is that, like, a game setting? For gameplay? Because that would be nice if that was a gameplay setting that I could do. Controls? No. Enable gamepad input, hold to sprint, invert look, key bindings, user interface. Oh, high contrast build, dismantle mode. Oh, okay. Well, let's try that between the text and that. Let's give that a go. Is that what I think it is? Oh, okay. No, that's still good. That's still good. It's not quite what I was thinking, but that's still good. That's still helpful. I like that. Oh, god damn it. Oh, no, it didn't get used. Haha. Suck on that. Okay. Now we just got to go do all this stuff again. And this one's done. It would be really nice if I could copy and paste these settings. I don't know. Oh, okay. So I can copy and paste settings, but like not like in bulk, you know? Like, if I could set like a default thing for placing a smelter, like a default recipe, that would be fantastic. That is a quality of life feature that I would love, is to be able to select a default smelter, a default recipe smelter. That'd be awesome. Or even like just in game, in the build menu, to have smelters that have different defaults already, you know, so that there's just like a copper smelter, an iron smelter, and a caterium smelter, and then those three have defaults so that they always place with that recipe selected, but you can change the recipe whenever you want, kind of thing. Just to help if for like quick keybinds and stuff like that. Like if I knew I'm gonna do a project with like this much iron, that I don't have to go through and do this, you know. Because for people that want to build like mega factories, this is annoying as fuck, and this is why people mod the game. So it's not like a huge deal, but it would save an immense amount of time, and it would be a huge quality of life. Like, the game is by no means bad just because I can't do that, but that would be a huge quality of life feature that would make this whole experience for building on this scale massive. And granted, you probably couldn't do that for everything. Like, it'd be nice if you could do that for constructors too, and have a default recipe for constructors, because I have to go build a fuckload of those right now. But this alone of it, just even for smelters, that would be huge, and I would love that feature as well. So this is all of the raw iron. This is not getting pumped up here yet, but that's okay. And now this needs to find its way all the way back over there, or really not even all the way over there, just to here, just to this power circuit. If it can connect to any point in the power circuit all the way over here, then that works. So boom, there we go. Now all of that is powered. I don't really like that spaghetti though, so I'm actually going to come through and delete this power line. Oh, yeah, this power line. This power line. Because I want to run it this way over to here, so that it crosses like that. And then this power line doesn't really need to be right there. I'm going to delete that. And it's because this can now handle, well, I guess this one, really. Oh, you know what I can do? That. There we go. Handled. And now those are on this power instead. Okay. That's amazing, and I love that. What is next? I guess just back up there, man. Just keep going. Get this building done, you know? Let's just keep grinding. We're almost done, man. This is all of the iron taken care of. We've got 2 different smelting floors handling this. That's going to have to stay exactly where it is until I'm done with the other stuff, because this building doesn't need to run at full capacity like anytime soon. And then this building needs to have constructors. And this floor is for plates. This is plates. This one floor is for plates, and then those 2 floors are for rods. Oh, God. My ass needs a break. I think we'll probably finish this floor and then call it a day. Because this won't take too long. Oh, God. Go back. So we almost have, like, just to run through like what we have automated, right? The standard parts, we now have screws automated, iron rods automated, and then this will be iron plates automated. and copper sheets. What we need to do next on this scale is steel beams and steel pipes. Those are the next two things for standard parts that need to get like way the fuck handled. After that, and we have wire handled as well. Wire is being made on a massive scale. After that, we need to do cable, we need to do concrete, we need to do quick wire. And those are going to be huge. We also will need quartz and silica at some point, but we can get away without those for a good long while. So this is the last thing we're going to do here. But concrete is going to be a decent one where we're going to want to get that wet concrete recipe going. But this will be last because of the amount of materials it's going to take. Wet concrete is going to be in refineries, which are way more expensive. So if we want to look at the cost of a refinery to handle that kind of stuff, we're looking at 10 motors, encased industrial beams, steel pipes, and copper sheets, and that's going to be what handles the wet concrete. So to make this kind of scale with those parts, we're not really ready for that yet. We'd be we'd be waiting on encased industrial beams for ages to get that done, which is why we're not doing that. The assembler is something that we can kind of handle a little bit. We don't have motors being produced yet. And motors are not in this. Motors are in the assembler as well. So you have to, create some by hand in order to get that going. So like the first thing we're going to automate for assemblers is motors, so that we can automate the parts that we need to make them in the first place. And that'll be huge. And then we can start popping up assemblers like everywhere. But steel beams and steel pipes are next. So we're going to be handling steel beams and steel pipes. We have one quick wire node over by the by the coal area, that once we're done with coal, then we know how much room we have for quick wire. And so that'll probably be what we do next, is to handle quick wire. But we don't need a whole lot of it, so that could wait. Realistically, you can go a good long while without having to automate that. So that'll probably be around the time of concrete and silica. So after we get the steel beams and steel pipes and we have the wire being handled, next we're going to figure out if we need cable. And if we need cable, then we'll automate some cable. We may not need a lot of it, so we may not have to worry about having some big, huge mega factory for cable. And then we're going to have to make sure that after that, we get into the assemblers. And then we're going to be dealing with reinforced iron plates and motors and stators and all of that kind of fun stuff, which is going to have to be handled in a completely different biome. So what we're going to want to do after we're done with this biome and we've done steel, then we can get steel done. We can even maybe do concrete, because we'll probably need to do concrete once we're done with steel. And so we'll do this building and then steel and then concrete. And, well, not necessarily concrete, but we'll get the stuff that we need for concrete to get done. We'll work on that kind of stuff, but we're gonna have to start setting up trains to start shipping this stuff from one place to another, and that's gonna be costly. That's gonna take a lot of stuff that uses wire and stuff like that. So there's a lot of infrastructure that has to go down once we're done with this, because this is still a big picture. This is still infrastructure, which doesn't make a lot of sense right now, because this is obviously massive factories. But at the same time, like when it comes to like what we're going to be making in other factories, this is still very basic parts. Even though it's massive, this is still basic parts for most factories. So it gets much more complex than this. So it's taking a while, because I'm trying to do this like once and never again. Like that's why this is taking so long. Like otherwise we would be way further ahead on a lot of this stuff. But I would like to do this once and then never again. So that is why I'm doing all the boring stuff this way now, because it's pretty easy to pound this stuff out, and then we can handle the other stuff later. And so these guys, what you're gonna notice, the constructors take reinforced iron plates. For a hot minute we had reinforced iron plates being mass produced, and because of how big my storage was for reinforced iron plates, I was able to stop automating them and then still have a fuckload left. So this is another huge tip I have for people that play is like store a lot, especially if you're not making a lot per minute. You will eventually need a fuckload of all of this. So it is absolutely in your best interest to make sure that you have as many of these parts as you possibly can fit at the ready, because you will need them eventually. So like you always end up having to expand factories. Like that's not really going to go anywhere. That's not really going to change. So 1 2 3 4 5 6 7, perfect. And there we go. Okay. Yes. So what was going on down here? Yeah, those are going to be interesting. Those are going to have to come out this way on some foundations to make it all the way back here. So I think what we're going to do is run a foundation here. Honestly, I think we'll probably put one there and then put 2 here so that this one can come up here and then the others can just go around this way. And I think this would be how I handle it, to go back out this way so they can come up, because that's where they come up right here. So I think that'll work. And then they'll come up. One of them will come up here and the other one will come up over there. That should be okay. We need to get all this wired though. So we're having inputs come this way. So this is the input and that's the output. So inputs are going to be coming from here. So the splitter is going to come from this direction like that. And then the mergers are going to face the same way. But splitter, because this is how these guys are going to face. And then the merger is going to face that way. Yep, just like that. So that they can go all the way down the line this way. And we'll toss these guys in first. I can't tell if that's in line or not. Oh, that was the wrong way. Alrighty, we're getting there. Very, very close. And then we can call it a night. And move on. Oh, it's almost midnight. Holy fuck. Okay. We'll definitely be done around midnight. So by the next autosave, hopefully we'll be done. We'll have to see. There's not a whole lot left. I'm not going to worry about like belting everything up right now. I think I just want, because this floor and this factory cannot get put any other way. So whatever weirdness and issues I'm about to have with all of this, it doesn't really matter. I'm just going to have to fix it and make it work and squish it in here as best as I can. So that's kind of where we're at with this gameplay and this part of the build. So I'm not really worried if the inputs and outputs are going to have a hard time, because this can't really go any other way. So it just kind of has to. So we're going to make it. Okay, man, belting machine, man, we're blowing through this. It just takes time getting used to the game. If you know, like, remember, I am probably the worst mouse and keyboard player on the planet, right? Nothing that I'm doing right now is because I'm really good at mouse and keyboard. Literally none of it, right? It's just I know where to click in this game and I know where to look in this game. So this is 100% from learning the game and not from being like good on mouse and keyboard. I make probably one mistake every 3 minutes. Like at most, I get 3 minutes of no mistakes. So do not worry about like hopping into this game like, oh man, I'm so bad on mouse and keyboard. Like fucking same, man. Like you're fine. Like after 100 hours, you're gonna get the hang of it, right? You're gonna figure out what helps you save time. But you know, a lot of this is also coming from necessity of building as small as possible, because the smaller you go, the less items it takes, which means the bigger your save can get, and it also means the cheaper it is, so that you don't have to wait so long. You know, you don't have to worry about how much it's going to cost, because you may not have the materials for it, right? Like another, like as an example, in that my current situation, you all know that my Mark IV belts are pretty, pretty hard to come by. Like I have their Mark IVs are great. I have them unlocked. I can get them when I need them, but I have to wait a good amount of time to actually get them, right? And then look at my Mark I belts. I have, thousands and thousands, tens of thousands of Mark I belts ready to go because of how much I was able to automate Mark I, right? So it's going to come down to your level of, this building could be massive on Mark I and I wouldn't care, but it's so much more belt work to do that because of how, like, I'd have to do nothing but Mark Is, and like the whole structure of these machines would have to be different. And so by keeping these as small as humanly possible, it allows me to preserve as many Mark IV belts as I can, because even though like I'm limited by my best tech, right? And so my Mark IV belts are my best tech, and so the less I have of these, the less I can build in this style and in this fashion. So I have to make sure that this is as small and compact as possible, and that I'm not throwing Mark IV belts everywhere that doesn't need them, you know? I kind of am, but not really, you know? Not as much as I really could be throwing them everywhere if I wanted to, you know? So I can go crazy with Mark Is for sure, and even Mark IIs. Not that I don't actually have Mark IIs automated anymore, so I kind of can't with Mark IIs. I really only have Mark I, Mark III, and Mark IV automated right now. because I don't have reinforced iron plates automated. That's what Mark IIs use. So there is a point to like what I'm doing here. Like, even though it doesn't like probably need to be this compact, it helps. It helps a lot if it is. Like, for how annoying it kind of makes the power situation, it makes up for like how much I can do with these belts and how little I have to wait or do other projects as busy work to make this whole thing function the way that it needs to. Anyway, so that's that. Now this just needs power, because I think I already made all these say iron plates. Oh, god damn it. No, I didn't. Okay. Iron plates. I didn't do all of them. I did some of them. Nope, that's iron rods. Go back. Iron plates, please and thank you. Iron plate. Iron plate. There we go. This one might be all done. Yeah. Okay, cool. So now that handles all the belt work, that handles all the constructors, that handles all of this. I think the only thing left is power. And this power is going to be run from a different spot. I'm not going to be pulling from down below. This is going to be its own thing. To the point that I actually don't even need that to be a Mark II. So that's going to be a Mark I. And then this can be... Oh, okay. This way, please. Thank you. This can be a thing as well. So we're going to come and put one probably right here. And then we'll make that a Mark II. And we'll power up all of you. And I don't think there's room, so I think these are going to go here in the middle again. Okay, hold on. Kate's trying to gas me out of here because she came in with her nails done. And she's got this nail thing that she uses that smells horrible. Like, I can't stand that smell. So I needed to say hi and also bye very quickly. And remind her to leave, basically. Because that didn't smell good. So be like, hi, bye. I'll be off soon. And also you smell. So bye-bye. So I had to open the window too. It's just very strong. It smells like really strong horseradish. Like, that's kind of what it smells like, and I don't like that smell. So bye-bye. Oh, there's the boy. Oh, okay, cool. That actually went okay. So here we go. That's that all handled and powered, and then I need to do that 2 more times. That literally that exact same thing 2 more times. 1, 2, 2 more times, and then this one is going to be wired to its own special place for plates only. So that's going to be a fun thing for it, and I'm going to take this power pole along here. And that will be how this one gets wired. It'll run it probably just down. Yeah, I'll probably run it this way. And then another power pole needs to get run right above it, actually, funny enough. For the next 2, right? This building is going to have its own power as well. So that wire I'm going to delete, but the pole needs to stay. And then this power pole is going to bring power all the way up to here as well for this floor. But this is going to be rods. So this one's going to get run all the way over here as well, next to this one, because this is now for rods and this is now for plates. So plates I'm going to take with me and run all the way down here. All handy dandy. And this is rods here, so that can get tied in with the other building, but this is gonna go to plates. So let's go ahead and put one power node here, maybe? No, that's... Actually, if it was a double, that'd be a thing. So let me put a double here. Can I... That's a wall outlet, though. It doesn't want to let me do it. Okay. We'll run it this way then. Oh, that actually works out just fine, doesn't it? Wait, which one's iron and which one is iron, screws, rods, plates? Plates goes up. Plates goes over. That one right there. Okay. So second on, it's on the interior side. It's this one right here. This is plates. that's a weird line of sight. So that will connect, but I don't want it to connect like that. That's weird as shit. So it needs to come all the way down from there. Like that one. That's the main power line. This is the tricky part that I don't like, because I could just make it go across this little line here, but I don't really want to do that. So come to here. Right, we'll go here, here, do here, here, down. We'll go down to there, and then here to there, and that should now be plates. Up, over, second one from the left, i.e. now second one from the right, second one from the right, goes up to there, that one goes up even more. Bing, bang, boom, that's handled, and now I should be able to look all the way over here and see that all of those constructors all the way up there are on, which is almost true. Okay, and perfect. These guys are all on and getting power. And then this line there needs to go all the way to rods. So let's go ahead and handle that. Yet another reason to make these 8 meters high for your walkways, or rather your subfloors, because now I can have power running on the subfloor instead of having to run it through the middle of my factory, which is definitely a huge fucking win. Like 10 out of 10, massive clutch. And then it should go to one of these. I don't know which one, actually. So, which one's rods? Rods. This one, up, over, very far right, i.e. far left. That one. Or that could even just run into that power line there, and that would work as well. But we'll go ahead and run it down to here. But this power line would also be acceptable for this line to connect to there. That would also work. Or actually this power line as well. This power line could connect to there and save you the trouble. So there you go. And that will still be connected to rods, because this is the rod floor right here. And we're done. And now that whole building will have power in the proper switches, the same way that everything else has power in the proper switches. And now I can ride my little zip line all the way up too. So this is a pretty good stopping point here. We've got iron hooked up. We've got that hooked up. I need to do that bottom floor 2 more times to get rods. This will be half of the rods and half of the rods. And then I have to belt everything together from floor to floor as well. That's the next step, is getting all of these outputs and all those inputs handled. So real quick, let's go ahead and belt the inputs in just like we did before. So this is going to have to be a 300 in. That's going to be a 300 in. And then this will be a 600 in right here. So this is where the splitter is going to have to go. And over here is where that would fit best for this splitter to come up to this floor, right into the middle of this 600. So let's go ahead and go back to our belts and deal with that, because this will be the best place for that thing to come up, which is right in the middle of that. Actually, that's kind of annoying, but that can work. That can work. So this can come down to here, just like that. And now this output has to come up to here, and this output has to go up to somewhere else. So where's our outputs here? This is two 600 lines, right? This is 600 in, 600 out right here. This is 600 out right there. So both of those lines have to come over to here to come up. So let's go ahead and grab you, and we'll run this on the edge just like we have in the past. So that's perfect. And that's going to be great too. Okay. And then that's going to probably just come up right there. Actually, maybe I should go up further back. Do I want to go up further back? I could go up further back. Yeah, I think I'm going to go up further back. I'm going to go up another bit back here. Oh, that doesn't really work because I'm in the mountain now. So I'll just come up right here. Okay. Yeah, and then we've got 600 here that can go up. So we'll put that, I guess we'll just do this facing this way. That's the easiest way to do this, right? Just like that. Oh, nope, not like that. Fuck that. There we go. Okay, so those are be the 600s from the bottom, and then I need the 600s from the top all the way over here as well. Let's ride this way, just like we did before. Is that going to work? No. Alright, that should do it. Okay, and so this should be two 600 inputs, shouldn't it? Yeah, it is. This is 600, and then that's 600 on both ends. So this is two 600 inputs. So what I should do is I should actually run those exactly the way they are and just maybe split them, right? Like if I did, this is a bit more work than it needs to be, but if I did a merger here and put a merger there, then this can be 600 in like that, and I can take 300 from here, because then I have a splitter that would go over there and a splitter that would go there, and then take half and half. same way I would any other way. So these, oh, though, yeah. So these two can come up from here, and that'll fit just fine. So that's perfect. So these can come from right there up to here, which is amazing. Never thought that would work out the way I wanted it to, right? There we go. And then splitter. And then merger. And then splitter. And then merger. Do. Perfect, just like that. And so now those will have those outputs will go to those inputs once that other factory set up. And then these two will go all the way up to the next couple floors, the same way that they would need to. And so what I can also do to make this work the same way, in case you're wondering, well, what are you going to do the next time? Well, easy. Just do that. Now that I know that that works as well as it did, then boom. It's the same format, right? The same layout. So I just do this, or maybe not that because that's super close, but do that. Get that looking the way it needs to, and then run this all the way to the end, just like that. And perfect. Now I've got another one right next to it that will do the exact same thing. Right, that little bit of area there, that little bit of area there, and that works out. Oh, actually, you know what? The next level doesn't need 2 600s. It only needs 1. So actually, what I just did a second, that's funny. I wasn't thinking. What I just had the first time is actually better. That's really funny. Because I don't need 2 600s, right? I need 1 600 for each floor after this, which means exactly what I had the first time is what's going to be perfect. Yeah, so then probably like this, actually, I would assume. That way I have room to get it back to center, because I don't think it's going to be in center. That probably won't be center. I should wait to build that until later, but I'm going to go ahead and assume that's the correct format. Oh, no, never mind. That's not going to work. That's not going to work. The next lift won't be able to come up if I don't do that, if I do that, so. And then this one's going to have to come all the way up to here, which it is, oh, thank Christ, tall enough to do. Perfect. And so now I've got the resources I need coming up to both levels. I just repeat that both times, and we're chilling. I can get rid of all of my iron ingots in here as well. And those are powered up and can make some plates. And then the plates are going to have to get exported somewhere after all of this as well. I don't think I'm definitely not going to belt them all the way over to the same place. That would be ludicrous. So for now, I'm going to just probably leave them where they are and not worry about where these are going to come from, because I don't really need them like at all yet. So for now, I'm just going to be happy with knowing that this building is here when I need it, and then when I need it, I can hook it up. But I don't need it now or anytime soon. So I'm going to take it as a cue to move on once I'm done wiring everything and everything's like hooked up and finished the way it needs to, because this is almost done. Like, it just needs exports, and then this 4 is done. This is now all working exactly the way it was intended to. It just needs inputs hooked up from the other miner, and that won't be that big a deal. So that miner will get turned around to face this way, which means this is where all of the inputs are going to come in. Oh, that's kind of perfect, isn't it? Jesus. So this would be a splitter here, like literally right there, because this miner's going to get turned around to go up this way, then just belt over like that. And this is an input here for 600 in, and then they've got the 300s on that side, and then that's all the iron I need, right? That's what we did before, isn't it? Yeah, basically. Not as clean as this, but that's what we did. Where we had 600 in for this, and then we had 300 going this way, and we had 300 going the other way. Can't afford. Oh, damn. Okay, well, we're almost done. And that's all we have to do is turn that guy around and hook it up this way, and we're chilling. Okay. And that's out. So this is all I have for the next little bit here. All right, and then all this guy needs is get hooked up to that, which is super easy. I think I'll tell you what. I'll even do a weird. Oh, that's only a Mark 1 miner. You're kidding me. I have Mark 2s unlocked. Why are those only Mark 1s? This is dumb. Anyway, oh, this isn't even hooked up anymore, huh? Let me snag that back. Production miner. Do I have enough for Mark 2? I don't. Miner Mark 1. We will do that. And then we will do this. Input like that, and then I'm gonna grab a splitter for now to split off anything else that I need for this, so that now the next time I need something from over here, I just go ahead and remove my splitter. So So now I just delete this whenever I need something. And this whole line isn't getting used, so that can go away. There we go. And then power. And there we go. Now that miner will feed both of these, and then whenever I am done with this bit, I just delete that little bit, and that's already all hooked up and good to go. And my truck is upside down again. I don't know how it's managing to do that, but it is. I don't know if I trust it to get over there on 36 coal. I don't want to go chasing after it. So there's that. Right. So apparently that one was overclocked. I don't know why, but there we go. Get rid of that. And I would like to make those both Mark II miners. So what do I need for 2 Mark IIs? I need some of that and modular frames, and I'm good. Okay. I have modular frames. Yep, there we go. And portable miners, which I don't think I have any of made. I don't, but I can make them because they're super cheap. So I just need 2. Yep, super cheap. Well, actually, I'll make 4. That way I can click upgrade it versus deleting it. Actually, I think 3 might be enough to do that. So. Miner Mark II. Yep. Miner Mark II. And then I can just place that portable miner back in here for later. Next time I need to upgrade another thing. That's just there for me. And then these guys can go back in there because I don't use them super often. And then the ore can get dumped into the sink, which is super handy. So there we go. And then I just go and overclock those guys again at Mark IIs, and we're chilling. So this is producing 240. At 200%, this will now max out that 480 belt, which is fantastic. So that's all that has to do is max out that 480 belt. And now this can max out this 480 belt and do its thing. And then I'm going to go check the other miners before we call it quits and make sure that all of those are Mark IIs at a 200% overclock as well. That way we know we're maxing out our capabilities as well. Yep. Oh, that has 3 in there already. It doesn't need 3, but okay, cool. It's got it. There we go. That is producing 600, which is more than that belt can handle. Mark II, overclocked with all 3. And I don't know if those are Mark IIs. Mark IIs, overclocked with all 3. And Mark II, overclocked with all 3. There we go. Questions answered. Oh god. Land it. Land it. Fuck. Oh, we're good. Goddamn autosave. Okay, that makes it mid. Oh, 12:30. That's 2 autosaves. Whoops. I thought I was going to be done after just 1. It took 2. Who would have thought it'd take 2 autosaves? Okay, so that's looking pretty good. You know, we finished screws. That's fantastic. This building's been done for a hot minute now. Copper got rewired the way that it needs to. I'm getting hungry. The truck is working? Question mark? Yeah, I guess the truck's working. I do need more of the other materials before I forget, because those other belts are not being automated the way that they need to. And oh, I have a ton of those belts left though, so that could wait. I don't have to do that right now, but if I don't do that right now, I'm definitely gonna forget. Like 110% I will forget. But let's no, we won't sink all of those. We'll save it, because I definitely need this stuff, so I don't want to have to chase it back down later. I don't need a whole lot of concrete, but whatever. Yeah, cable wire, all that kind of stuff, that's going to be needed. This can get refilled, that little bit. The coal, I'm going to toss in a different storage bin so that I have room to put the wire and the cable. And then this one, I'm going to toss in, coal, quick wire, and concrete. And then that's everything that I need for that. This is all doing pretty good. I don't have to worry about upgrading anything with heavy modular frames anytime soon. I'm going to go ahead and toss 2 of those power shards in these miners before I forget, because I need these guys to have all 3. I won't overclock it quite yet, but just to make sure that they have it. Let's double check that miner. Is that a Mark 2? That's a Mark 1. Ooh, and that's only Mark 1. Okay, that's interesting. I could upgrade both of those right now. I don't really need to, though. You know, like, that's handling itself pretty well. I definitely need more of that material, for sure. Yeah, these guys are doing pretty good. But I need more. I still, honestly, like, do I though? Like, yeah, I will always need more, but I don't know if I need more like right now, because I do have plenty of that material in order to finish that building. Like, I definitely have enough of this to finish that building. 110% I can finish that building with that much Mark IV. There's just not enough space, like, because I built it so tight and so small. I don't have to worry about that. Yeah, so I don't have to worry about that building needing too much more than that Mark IV. There's just not enough. You know, I'll probably use like 2, maybe 300 at most to finish up that building with Mark IV, and I've got a couple hundred standing by. And then after that, I need it for coal production and stuff. So, like, I still need Mark IV belts. I'll always need Mark IV belts. So I'm going to go grab some anyway. But I don't need it for the rest of this project. But because there's none, like, in that thing getting made, I don't want to run out and have to wait again for that stuff to come through. So I'm going to get some in the machine queued. That way I can have it. I can have more of it ready when I'm done with that amount, because I'm gonna forget to put more in tomorrow if I don't do it now. And if I forget tomorrow, then I won't realize that I need more of it until it's too late, and then I'll have to wait for all that stuff to, you know, do the thing, and it's gonna be annoying as shit. So that is why we're gonna go ahead and do it now. Yeah, oh, and plus that was almost full too, so now this can fill up again, which is perfect. So, lots of reasons to do the thing. And this is almost full again as well. Yeah, Yeah, that's a Mark II. It's not overclocked, but it doesn't need to be. It's only on one smelter. Oh, this is actually overclocked to keep up with this guy. This is doing 120 per minute, and this is now smelting 90 per minute to make 30 ingots per minute, and then this 30 ingots per minute is being put into 150 quick wire per minute, and then that 150 is being disposed of at a 60 belt, and so that's that could get put to a Mark II, which I don't have the things to make. What do I have? What do I have in my backpack? Ah, that's annoying. I don't have any of the things I need to make a Mark II belt. Or any of the... Oh, looky here. That's a Mark II belt. I wonder if I should just, like, upgrade all of this to Mark III for no reason, so that I can have my Mark II belt materials. It doesn't need to be Mark III, but it is now. Beautiful. So right now I have this being made at a rate of 150 and then dumped at a rate of 60. Which is fantastic if I care about storing this much of it, which I don't. And so because of how little I come to check up on this area, I want this to dump faster, but not so fast. Oh, god damn it. Not so fast that it's dumping faster than it's being made. This would have it being dumped faster than it's being made. That wouldn't. So what I need is an iron rod to be able to make screws. Because I can't do the alternate recipe without a constructor. So if you don't have a constructor to do this for you, you have to use this method of iron ore to iron ingot to screw to rod to screw versus iron ingot straight to screw. So I can use this craft bench to make iron ingots, and then I can use this iron ingot to make iron rods, then I can use those iron rods to make screws. And then I can use those screws to make reinforced iron plates out of the regular iron plates that I already have in my bag from the thing. Because only some of that was Mark II, which is the annoying part. So I need to make rods. And then from those rods, I can make screws. And then from these screws, I can make reinforced iron plates. And I only need to make 3 reinforced iron plates, and then I have enough. So, right there. And now I can upgrade that belt to Mark II, and that will have it be dumping at a rate of 120 and being made at a rate of 150, which is an overall net of 30, but it will heavily increase my ticket production as well. So instead of, I'll be getting ticket stuff way faster because, twice as fast from this particular material. And then it'll just take longer for it to, net positive, but that's totally fine with me. So that way I get more tickets. Because I'm not using enough Caterium for it to matter about it being that slow. And I can go ahead and snag more of those too. So, yeah. That is why we did that. Oh, there's the truck. Roaring down the road. And then this is where the train station was going to be, up here. And then it was going to go out and up. I was going to go up and over those trees in the red forest. And then have it go out wherever it needed to from here. and have this be part of the main highway that took it there. So this would be the northwest area that it would go from, to and from, basically. And this is all for biomass, so I don't need to worry about this anymore. This can all get deleted. I'll come back and grab that in a minute. And this is hella fucking stuff, like holy shit. Let's get some of this stuff in the awesome sink real quick and get that going. So we need Caterium in the awesome sink. We need the steel pipe in the awesome sink. That and that can go in the sink as well. The berries I'm gonna eat, so I'll just leave that like that for now. I don't really in combat I need that, but I don't need that right now. What else? That's basically it. All of that's gonna go down and get turned into. Oh, you know, I'm gonna save some of it actually. Oh, I've got some of it saved already. Yeah. Oh, there's all the reinforced iron plates. Yeah, that's fine. Did that already get dumped? Oh, no, not yet. Okay, cool. Cool. And then I'll save some of this steel beam up here for later, just in case I need it for something else. And then the rest of this can go get turned into Mark IV belt material, which is good. And what's in the back here? Oh, nothing. Nothing's in the back. Okay, cool. I don't know why, but nothing is. That's the wrong bin. This is the right bin. So all of that can now go in here. And I'll just put that back too. Let that stack here. Yeah. There we go. That's doing its thing. And I have hella biofuel that I have no idea what to do with. I'll probably just leave it. Nah, let's move it. Steel pipe. I have no idea where to put the damn stuff. I guess I'll get rid of the fabric to get another stack of that in here, and then I can probably just sink this. I have a lot of coal. Save that. I'll just sink that. That's no big deal. Or can I save it over here? Is there a little stack in here? No, there isn't. There doesn't really need to be. So how about the stack of biofuel in the truck for when I go on expeditions? How's that stack doing? Oh, I've got multiple stacks. I don't need to worry about that at all. Yeah. Yeah, that'll do. And then the plates I need to keep because I don't have a lot of them anymore. And I'm going to be using a hefty amount. So every little plate that I can find that I can keep, I am going to. And yeah. That'll do it. Is this keeping up with demand? Oh, not really. Whoa, oh, hold on. Where is the demand? What's going on? What's happening? Why isn't that working? That should be working. Why isn't it? Why is it standing by? Did the miner not get built right? No, it should be working. It's just not transferring any of this. Why is that not working? There we go. Perfect. Whoops. How did I not see that that wasn't working when I powered it up? That's weird as fuck. But there we go. That's working. So thankfully it gets fuel from the other depot, so it's just going to be going back and forth delivering a whole bunch of nothing. But now it should be delivering something. And this is going to have a hard time keeping up with that big of a truck on 240 per minute for how short of a time it's gone. So that's a bit of a bummer, but it'll eventually go up to 480 once all of those get primed. So that is kind of the nice part about this. At the very least, I can help that out a little bit too. Oh wow, there's a lot of reinforced iron plates in there. That's fantastic. A lot of motors in there too, because I can go through and steal this iron and go deposit it in the other system. To make sure that it's it primes properly, or rather to help it prime faster would be a better way to put it. Hell, I can even do it from these right here. I don't have to go all the way over there. Oh, and this is also smelting them as well. That's going to take a minute, this whole system to turn off. But eventually it will. This isn't going to be worth the effort to go through and help it turn off. It will help it. That will help a little bit, but there's a lot more ore that needs to get put in here. Like 40,000 ore that needs to get put in here, because there's 100 ore in each and there's 40 of these. So 4,000 ore needs to get put up here. And then that 4,000 ore is going to get turned into some beams, and then those ingots, and then those ingots are going to get put up into the next floor already as well, because that one's been hooked up, right? This is the other one that hasn't been hooked up, that's been hooked up. So all of these ingots from this story are gonna get put up into the next tip over. Yeah, this is gonna take hours. Yeah, that's gonna take hours for that to back up. Even if I did go through and put all of the iron ore in that to prime it, it would take hours for that system to back up. So what I can do, which don't know why that's happening here. What happened here? This messed up as well. Now, why would this mess up too? That's so fucking weird. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. That's so weird. It wasn't doing that a second ago. Like, obviously. But whatever. So what I'm going to do to help with this... fuck, I can't afford it. I don't have any plates and stuff. Okay. I was going to say what I'm going to do to help with how long it's going to take is to supplement from that bin, that beam, or that thing, into this line to help this fill faster so that this can get the max flow of resources sooner, because this truck is going to be emptying out this. Oh, that's how it keeps getting turned upside down. Yeah, this truck is probably not even close to full. Yeah, that's not even close to full. So I do need to do that. It's annoying and kind of dumb, but I do need to do that. And I can start having some of this stuff back on my person again, because I'm going to have to start, yeah, building again as well. So, because we're going to have to go back to all the crafting that we were doing in a minute. What happened to the Caterium? I saved some Caterium, didn't I? Oh, it's in my bag already. Okay, cool. I was going to be kind of bummed if I fucked that up and had to go do something else. So, this needs a merger. And that needs a splitter. And then this needs a lift. And this needs a belt. And now this will get the full 480 that it needs to help this fill up faster. And this will get the full 240 to help keep up with what's going on over there. So once this system backs up and does the thing, it won't matter you know, how that's all doing. So this is going to have to get backed up with plates as well for this to become a thing, which is already pretty much backed up with plates in the first place. So what's going to have to happen is these guys getting full of plates, and then that will help this be done faster, is if all of this somehow gets full of plates, which I actually could help it do. I have a lot of plates. I could go through and help that happen so that this happens sooner, because that's realistically, I know I was talking about how it wouldn't be enough reward for how much work that it would take, but this is going to be hampering the iron and steel production that we have talked about as well. So the longer it takes for this to be a thing, the less what you call it, the less reinforced heavy frames, or no, sorry, it's a different thing. The longer that this takes, the worse it's going to be on my steel production, and I need steel production. So it's not a big deal if I do this to help this bit back up, because this bit would absolutely take forever. And so to let the iron ingots back up faster is going to be a good thing. So I don't mind going and grabbing some plates and filling in that, because that's a lot easier and that's going to be more effective than going and putting in all the raw iron, because that's not really, that's the beginning, right? This is the end game. So if I back up the end game, then the beginning doesn't need to work for nearly as long. So I'm gonna go back up the end game so that when I do this, it means more. You know, otherwise it would be just a lot of stuff for way too long, because this needs to back up and help that work faster. Absolutely needs to be a thing. So see, now that's at 197. and it's not going to make any more because it's not getting enough ingots. So that's going to be just fine. So that doesn't matter as long as it's not producing. So see how it's yellow, 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 yellow. That's good. And then this can back up on ingots a lot more than it currently is. I don't think it will back up on ingots unless it's at exactly 200 too. So that is something that I want it to do. I want it to back up on ingots. And it won't, I don't think it'll do that until it's at 200. Now it should be able to, I think it's actually, if it can get an ingot, it probably hasn't gotten an ingot yet at all. So, oh, it definitely has. It's trying, because it makes like one plate, or, oh, it makes 2 iron plates at a time. So, it definitely will make stuff if it can get it, yeah. But it may not be getting those ingots. So, there's that. But, oop, there we go. Problem solved. Now you're no longer making ingots. I mean, no longer making plates, which is a good thing. We want it to not be making plates. Okay. There we go. Okay, this has to catch up to the feed in the middle, which is why it's going down when I put stuff in, because it needs to catch up. There's plates that need to be on the belts down there, so that's why it's using a couple every time I put the plates in. So those belts have to max out, and sometimes they have already, sometimes they haven't. So and this isn't even going to be enough plates, is it? Oh, it actually maybe... No, it definitely won't be enough plates, but it's getting close. A lot of these are going to be able to stop because of it. And then the ingots are getting close to full as well, so that's good. So, at least these are going to stop using ingots, which is going to be good. So now they can start saving them and storing them for winter. And doing the thing. So that's not quite enough plates, but it's a good amount. And then this bit is all that's left. So that definitely saved a good amount of time. But there's still a lot left that needs to happen. Because those ingots have to get produced for a good long while, and then they have to back up here, you know, so we're only backed up to here, and then this has to get backed up here too, and this is only at 38, so that's going to take a hot minute because it's only pouring like, you know, one here, then the rest down that way, because this is a straight 1-to-1, so half goes that way, half goes this way, and so until it gets full, then, you know, it's going to keep taking half of whatever comes all the way up here. So that's how these guys work. So, you know, this guy's getting put in half. I mean, that's like nothing being produced, right? Like that looks better for sure, but a lot of this until the ore gets maxed out, like we talked about, like this is just going to be producing nothing. So most of these aren't even on yet because of how long it's going to take for the ore to come in and fill everything up. And then on top of that, this rate is not enough to sustain all of those smelters. So, because this was meant to be a 600 input line, right? Or I think a 1200. This is meant to be 1200 input. This is meant to be 600. That's meant to be 600. This is only getting 480 split 3 ways. So it's only getting like 180 each, you know, maybe 180 each on what can handle up to 300, you know, 300 on the left, 300 on the right, and 600 in the middle. So the ore is never going to fill everything all the way up, right? We're just not getting enough input for how much that can output, which is why maxing out the plates was so important, because that can output a shitload of plates. So it's going to be hours for this thing to be backed up, unless I go in and spend like an hour myself going in and backing everything up manually and getting ingots and backing up the ingots myself, and then all the coal generators can finally back up. Because once the ingots are not getting made, not getting pushed all the way up to the top, then that's when this can start to calm down. I just got a huge sense of deja vu, but I don't have a mass source of ingots at the moment. That's not like a thing that I can just go to a bin and grab a bunch of ingots. So if I wanted to grab a bunch of ingots, this is how I'd have to do it. You know, like from here kind of thing. To go and backstop all that. Which I kind of could, actually, if I wanted to. I don't really, like... I just don't want to get into another big project, but I also definitely still want... This is nothing but screws now. Shoot, I do need to get that settled and then go back and get more plates or more of those things, because it's definitely going to be time for the thing. So let's get some more plates. We'll grab about... honestly, like... Yeah, we'll grab like that much, because we have to put some of this stuff back anyway in the storage. Oh, plus I could have just done this instead. But no, because I'm dumb. I might just leave this here, actually, to be able to just have a storage of iron ingots so that I can prime whatever system I'm working on. This might be a great idea. So I think we'll probably stick with that. And then I'm going to go ahead and stick a storage container on the floor that I'm going to be working on, and shove all of these resources that I have in my kit on the next floor up for construction, because that is where they need to be. So I'm gonna toss an industrial bin up here and dump all of, you know, the cable, basically all of the stuff that I'm gonna be using in a minute that I don't need on my person, that kind of thing. And then I'm gonna keep I usually keep a little bit of everything on me, just to make sure if I need something I have it. But that's a huge amount of my inventory space that's just gone, because I just don't need that right now. So now I can focus on this stuff and getting that system ready, because I didn't expect to have to worry about this, honestly. So there we go. But this is going to be a pretty big deal. So now this is 480 ingots in per minute, which is fantastic. And so I can go and get the constructors primed with as many ingots as possible. And zip lines. Honestly, I'm gonna set up an actual like power line to there, so I can zip line back and forth, because this is gonna be a nightmare. This is exactly why I keep stuff on me, just in case. Because to set up a zip line from here to, I think, this one. Yeah. There we go. This is huge. I'm a big fan of this. There we go. And it goes great with my things. And so this is going to be the last one to... Oh, perfect. Yeah, and then this I can shift click. The other ones I cannot shift click, which is super annoying. So this I can shift click, which is going to make this much faster. Oh, perfect. And that's already backed up. Yeah, so this belt line is already going to start doing that bit, which is important. That needs to start happening. And this is... Oh, it's already happening over here, too. Look, that's already completely backed up. That's fantastic. That's already... That's... Oh, this is all backed up, too. That's now going to get backed up really soon. That's going to happen in just a little bit. You can see it's already starting to happen here. Yep, there's that backup happening. So this is about to get backed up. And that's already backed up, which means this just has to back up. And then everything that we needed to have happen is going to happen. So that just needs to... Oh, great. And then these I can't shift click. So this I have to do myself. So this is going to take a minute. Yeah, so good. That's backing up. Somehow that's still getting used. Why is that still getting used? That shouldn't be getting used. This should be almost done. What's it using it? Oh, the last couple at the ends. Okay. Okay. That's still getting used, which is a bit of a bummer, but okay. That'll just take some time. And then I'll go through and grab more of these guys. That should actually be enough to help back up the system the way it needs to. Because now it's just down to that one constructor that's actually like making anything, and now this belt can very much outpace the single constructor. So that doesn't matter. For a single constructor to be using this, you know, little bit of plates, not a problem whatsoever. So I want to help that one get turned off as soon as possible. And now all of these can get maxed out and stopped the way that they need to for iron ingots, so that they stop taking in ore. And this is where, if I had done this part first, it would have been absolutely ludicrous and insane. But now, since I'm doing it last, it makes a lot more sense. Almost done. So now a lot of these are gonna be done before they, oh god, I totally lost my place. Before they even get iron ore, they're gonna be full, which is good. And we're getting there. So it's using a little bit, but not a whole lot. We're kind of chilling. And then let's go here. Oh yeah, this is completely empty. Completely empty. Getting close. Getting close. Once we can make the ore stop getting used, it'll start backing up for sure. The spider web of power. Do you see all those damn power lines? The spider web. Oh, god damn it. There we go. Almost done. Oh, but now we're going to this one, huh? We're not going all the way up there anymore. And this side should already be done. Yeah, this side's already done. Nice and stopped up. This is getting nice and stopped up too, which is great. Yeah, that's already at 100. That's already at 100. Already at 100. Already at 100. Yep. Yep. Not quite at 100, so we'll go ahead and put you there. There is still a lot of ore that has to come in here. A lot. But this is going to significantly reduce the amount of ore that has to come in here, because this ore has already been processed, and that would take usually a very long time. But the bottom bit is, the other building rather, is very capable of handling all of this. So it will be like it doesn't even matter. And now all the ore can come just straight in through this bit and not have to pour into every single machine, and then eventually all those machines will get backed up, and then the whole line will get backed up just like this, and we'll get to move on. And these guys are doing a pretty good job of keeping up, but there's no ore in here yet, so they're getting a lot of their resources pulled without a lot of ore to actually come and replace it. So I'm gonna give this another run through, because a lot of those machines from the front, especially that one that you saw, are taking a big brunt of that force of who's supplying those ingots to the next floor, and there's just nothing to keep it up. So there's no ore going in. Yep, this is still the guilty culprit. This is the only one on. So this is down to 112 iron plates, maxed out on the things. So it's just using that little bit. Oh, you know what I could do? Can I? No, I need plates. That's funny. Oh, I'm right next to a bunch of plates. Do. Just to help this keep going, I can make hella plates too. And so that building only needs like another probably 50 from me. And then by the time I make these 50, it'll be pretty much at 200. And then it won't need any more ingots. And then this can all get blocked up and ready to go. So I'll make 60. Ah, there we go. There we go. And now it needs no more. And the whole building and the whole floor is now off and filling up with ingots. And so now the whole thing should just stop. And it did. Whole thing just stopped. And now the ore can back up the way that it needs to. Yeah, the sides are going to happen first. So now that side's backed up and this side's backed up. And now it's just down to the middle of who's probably all these guys back here. Right? Yeah, those are all locked. This guy's not quite locked yet. That's just trying to fill up, though. That's just trying to fill up. Already at 100. 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 It's just gonna, yeah, these are already at 100. They just need to fill up with, oh, this guy isn't. Just needs to fill up with ore. Yep, there it is. Now they just have to fill up with ore, and that should only take a, you know, maybe another 10 minutes at most. And then this whole line is backed up, and then my truck station can have all the ore it needs, and we're good to go. So we're just gonna watch this back up here, and that's really close to calling it a day, because now now the whole 480 is making its way all the way down here, because this is the only thing left. So this is all going to get fed at 480 a minute all the way down to here, and then fed inside that at 60 per minute. So it should only take a minute or two for all this to get backed up the way that it needs to, because it only needs just a teeny bit more ore. So it'll take, oh no, that's right, it'll take another minute, huh? Let's help it out, shall we? Let's get this fed in a couple seconds, not in a couple minutes. Yeah. And now I can downgrade the belt again. And now the whole thing should be backed up and completely stalled. Now what I also could have done is just turned off the power. So for those of you that are like, why don't you just turn off the power? Yeah, I could have done that like fucking hour and a half ago. But I don't really care. You know, that's this is what needed to happen on this anyway. So I just figured I'd help it out, because this was gonna have to happen no matter what, and this was kind of the goal. So now this floor is ready to go, and all those ingots are made and ready to go, and this is the only floor that's pulling from this line. So it doesn't matter if the other lines, you know, for these two lines feed the next two stories, but these two lines are filled from down here, and down here has its own independent miner, and I'm not relying on this iron ore for anything else, which is why when this was done, I didn't go in and prime the whole system, because I don't need this iron ore ever. Like, I don't need this iron ore for like another 50 hours, if not more. So I don't care if this takes forever to load up. Same thing with the rods, right? But this iron I fucking need. This is truck stop iron. So I'm not going to be setting up anything else with plates from this building until my coal production is complete, until my steel is done. Because until my steel is done, this is my only source of steel, because this iron has to be mixed with coal in order to make steel. So now this bin can get full and like fill up by the time that guy comes back, which is kind of the point. So I need to make sure that that was getting, you know, everything that it needed in order to make this work. And the only way to do that was to make that back up. And if that doesn't back up, then my steel production goes down. And if my steel production goes down, then everything goes down. And I won't be able to make any of this stuff at the same pace I need to, all that jazz. So I don't want any of that to suffer, so this had to get fixed. And I do have hella plates, but I'm not going to get rid of those right now. Oh, yeah, that's where I was keeping all this stuff, huh? I was in here. I'll keep a little bit of it left. So yeah. Anyway, honestly, I'll just sink this. I don't need this. I'll sink it. And we got hella cable. I'll grab this and I'll throw some in here. I like to keep some on me, and I'll sink that as well. And yeah, that's looking pretty good. Now I need to take my truck back over again to go grab more of the things. More the beams, more steel beams, because the encased beams are probably done. So I'm gonna get more beams to make sure that I have a full supply of encased beams, which by now I probably have at least one standard storage full, but I want to get a little bit more. So we're gonna do that as well. And the Caterium we can check up on and see how that's filling up. To be nice and slow. We'll see how much that filled up. Maybe I have more that I can take home and to dump. No, not yet. I'll leave that be. This is gonna be dumping just fine. I'm up to 7 tickets too, which is fantastic. The tickets get more expensive as you get them, so that's why it's seems like I don't have as much or don't have a lot, because they get more expensive as you go. And how is this guy holding up? Yeah, that's doing okay. So this is the time that I spent was greatly needed to do this, because how much did you have in here? Yeah, not a whole lot. Not a whole lot in there. So to have this be where it's at, this is going pretty good. And it helps that this is backed up too. Like, to have all the pipes in here the way that it was, that helps a lot to have it not be using so much steel for that. It lets it focus mainly on this, because all this steel and all these ingots get backed up, and then once those steel ingots get backed up, this becomes priority for this one and that one. So yeah, oh, this is making beams. This is making beams. Yeah, and then this is the only thing making pipes. So once this guy gets backed up, then none of the steel gets used, and it goes to all the other buildings that it needs to go to. So that gets to go straight to there, that gets to go straight to there, and then this is, you know, behind everything else as always. So I get more beams, which is what I want in the first place. I want more beams. And I might as well finish off my inventory with some Caterium wire. Maybe not my whole inventory, but I'll grab that. Just to get the sink. It's healthy diet. Gotta make sure it's eating enough. Oh god. Ha! Let's go! I don't know how I did that, but fuck it. Let's go. Do. Oh, yep, that's right. Turn over here. And nothing in here? Yeah, nothing in here. It's on my pack. Perfect. So, Caterium. Pipes. That all gets saved. That all gets saved. Yeah, okay, cool. That was it. That is all I needed. Oh, yeah, actually, let's figure out how many tickets I have, too. 7, almost 8. Hell yeah, let's go. I should probably be syncing some of the stuff, too. Like, what am I at for power? Like, oh, I'm using, like, nothing. I have a capacity of 3,600. I'm only using 1,100 megawatts. I could be putting a lot more power out than what I'm doing right now, which is good. I'm happy about that. But also, like, I think it's time to up my sinkage here. Oh, fantastic. That is what I like to see. Am I not getting enough concrete? What's going on? Oh, I'm kind of not getting enough concrete. Yeah, I'm not getting enough concrete. Damn. Burning through my concrete. What's going on over here with you? 45 in, 15 out. How much is this putting in? This can handle 120. This is only on 45. Well, fuck it. Let's overclock it. That's only 15 per minute. This is using how much? 75. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to rework this. Both those constructors are gonna need to merge into a single input output. Yeah, let's fix this to make sure that that's actually keeping pace, because that is not keeping pace whatsoever. I'm gonna need some what do you call it? Some belts, some stuff for mergers and splitters, pretty much the whole shebang. Everything that I have over there is what I'm gonna need. So I'm gonna need these. I'm gonna need probably. Oh, I've got cable on me. That's good. I don't need those because I have them, and I don't need any of that, and I don't need any of this. But I do need wire, which I have, plates, and whatchamacallit, rods. So I'll grab some from over here real quick, and then that should be everything I need. I think screws have a better value than everything else in the shop that I'm making, so I think I'm gonna start dumping screws as well. So let's oh, power shards. Oh, motherfucker. God damn it. I can't believe I forgot that. I needed power shards too. Oh, I've got hella rods and reinforced plates right here too. Motherfucker. Oh, come on. That's not fair. The hit detection. Oh god, of course autosave. Could be better. this is handling 120 per minute, which is fantastic. This is only handling 45 per minute, so let's fix that. 120. Yep, perfect. That's exactly what it needs. How about this guy? What is this outputting? 60 per minute. That's not doing so hot. So let's do that. And then this will put it up to 112 per minute that it's using. But now this needs to mine 112. So we'll just put it up to 200%. So that'll put that up to 120. That'll get that working and doing the things. And then this is a completely haphazard setup. So apologies. But let's get rid of this and get rid of you. And this needs a merger. Oh, I don't have any steel pipe. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Alrighty, let's go. So now this is producing 37.5 times 2, which is not quite the 75 per minute that I need, but it's definitely a lot better. 75 per minute divided by 2, what would that be? 70 divided by 2 would be 35. Oh, no, that's producing exactly the 75 per minute that I need, isn't it? So this should be an exact 1 in, 1 out kind of thing. 37.5 times 2 is exactly 75. So that's producing exactly as much as I need to make this as fast as possible. Okay. So I won't have any extra concrete, which is not ideal. So I'm gonna reduce this down so that it uses 60 per minute. Well, the 72 per minute, that 3 per minute could be enough, realistically. But let's put this down to 225%. Yeah. So that'll leave me just a little bit of concrete per minute that I can actually use as storage. But also, like, if I'm not on top of the steel beam usage, then it won't really matter. But let's just make 14 per minute instead of 15 per minute. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. We'll just have it do that. and that'll make it use 70.5. Well, let's do 70.2. So I'll get another 5 per minute more than I'm putting in, which is just fine. Yeah, I don't need to worry about that. That's no big deal. Then there's the 85. Yeah. Okay. That should do it. That's all I really need for concrete. So now this will back up at 5 per minute. And that should be making 75 per minute, which is going to look like not a whole lot on a 480 per minute moving belt. But that is going to be making 75 per minute, even though it doesn't quite look like it. And, you know, about 1,000, 1,000, 2 1,000, 3. Yeah, so yeah, about 1 second is what we're looking at. So there we go. And I think that's really it. That's, I think, all we're gonna do today for this session. Oh, the jetpack fuel doesn't like refuel when you're doing this. That's annoying. It would be nice if the jet fuel would come back while you're on zip lines. Yeah, I mean, maybe that's how we decide to get around when I don't want to take the truck all the way over there. That's definitely not as fast as the truck, though. Up to 8. Wow. Okay. Dump the rods and plates for sure. I don't think, oh, you know what? I might have. Honestly, it's not worth it, just in case I didn't. And I'll leave those on me. It's Mark 4s. I need Mark 4s. No, I don't need that many, though. It's okay. And then yeah, I'll leave that here, too. Well, no, I'm going to need those. I'll take that with me. I'll just leave that on me. And then the things need to go here. Yep. Okay. And that's all good to go. I could upgrade those to Mark II miners. I really don't need to because of the power situation. It's doing just fine. So, yeah, I'm barely touching power, which also means I could be sinking more things, right? So if I was to look at the awesome sink, how much does that cost? I need concrete for that, and then I'm good. Do I seriously not have any concrete up here anymore? Oh, god damn it. Why don't I have any concrete up here anymore? That's annoying. And then I need... I have. Yeah, okay. I just need concrete. Anyway, I'm going to put a couple awesome sinks up here and dump some screws. Because I know that screws are going to be worth more than rods and plates. So, from what I have a fuckload of and what I'm not really using right now, it is definitely that. So, since this is now a net positive, I can take this concrete without worrying about that running out of concrete. So I can store some concrete up on my base where I need it, because that will be perfectly fine and handled. And now this is doing the thing. So let's set up some awesome sinks. Oh, this isn't a high enough ceiling. Okay. Well, this is, right? Yeah, this is. Oh, but there's no room up here for them. So, right here. And I just have to belt them really, really far. Okay. Honestly, that's gonna make this kind of a nightmare if I go any more than that. So I think I'll just do 2 for now, and then power. Ew, why did I do that? Why in the hell did I do that? Oh, I don't have iron rods. Okay, well that's gross as fuck. Why did I do this? God, I don't. Oh, do I have? I think I kept iron rods in here. I didn't. I keep sinking them instead of keeping them. Oh, hold on. Here we go. So, there. Perfect. Now these guys are ready to go. And up here, I saw some storages, which happen to be for screws. Oh. So. Perfect. Oh, okay. That's awesome. Okay, I don't have to pump them very far at all. Just boop. Right there. And dump 480 screws per minute real fast. Yeah. That's awesome. Okay. Perfect. And now I can get tickets even faster. And the more complex the part, the more that they're worth. So that's a nice little benefit as well. So if the screws are a little bit more complex than the average bear, then they get a teeny bit more reward, but not a whole lot. So I'm just going to keep that. Leave some concrete up here. Leave some plates and rods up here. Hell, I'll leave some reinforced iron plates up here too. And I don't have any wire up here, so that's a bummer, but whatever. And then to help the whole screw thing, I am gonna go ahead and grab a big old handful of this. and dump it in here. And now I'm chugging away for coupon number 9 on this little set. And I also have another 8 here, so now that's 30 tickets, which is fantastic. And for equipment, if I need to grab, or I guess parts rather, let's say I need some computers because I'm trying to build a bunch of trains, it's 6 tickets for a full stack of 50 computers, which will net me a pretty good amount. So I can now get 5 stacks of computers if I need them. And a train, here's all the train stuff, uses 5 computers. So I can, 1 stack of computers, I can buy plenty, but also the train stations take computers, so that's a whole thing. So every train station, or sorry, the beginning train station takes 8 computers, and then, yeah, and then these freight platforms, or fluid platforms, take 2 computers. And the freight cars do not. They just take heavy modular frames and pipes. But this is why computers are such a big deal. You know, an empty platform obviously doesn't need computers for spaces. But to set up train stations, a whole stack of computers will only get you like 2 trains, a train station. That's 18 now. And depending on how many cargo you put there, that's 18. So one stack of computers is basically, I'd say, 1 to 2 train stations, and you need 2 train stations per location, like per item that you're transporting, you know, a pickup and a drop off. So to be able to do that with 6 different stacks of computers is now, I don't have to automate computers. If I can now ship everything and buy my way to computers, because the train itself just takes motors, which I have motors already set up. And so beacons are cheap, the computers I can buy, the motors are good, the pipes are good, the heavy modular frames, those are kind of expensive, those I can buy as well. And then I can buy my way to train cars as well. So the heavy modular frames and computers are stuff that I need quite a lot of, and I can start, getting up on that, because heavy modular frames are also 6 for 50. So now that I have 30 tickets, I can get, a bunch of stacks of these, and how basically I can now get 2 stacks each and have 100 frames and 100 computers, which is enough to buy my way into trains and get, I think, 4 train stations set up just from tickets. And so the more that I get these tickets going now, because this is a passive income, then the better that I'll be set up. So by getting all of these screws dumped, and now I can start seeing the impact on power as well. I can start to determine if yeah, so that took another 500 megawatts ish just to plug those 2 guys in, but my capacity is 3500, so I can use a lot more power than what I'm using right now. And I need to save some of that for when coal comes online, because those steel products are going to be even better to dump than this. But if I can get more awesome sinks set up to start deleting even more of my product, then this is fantastic, and that's going to be a good thing. So if I were to go ahead and build another awesome sink, which I can't afford now, it would be encroaching a clearance there. Yeah. So what I could do is I could put a sink up here. Actually, there should be room for a sink way up here. Oh god, another autosave. Oh, it's almost 2 a.m. Holy fuck. Yeah, there's room for a sink up here. There's room for a couple sinks up here. I could put a lot of sinks up here. And I could start dumping copper sheets. Yeah. Okay. I think screws are the most valuable out of everything that I did. So if I could dump screws, that'd be better, but I don't really have room for more sinks in this area, and they won't fit the next story below because they're too tall. So that's gonna have to do. It only dumps as fast as it goes out, so it won't matter. You know, this is barely making a dent in my screw storage here. You know, it's not even making a dent actually, because I'm having I've got twice as much in as one out. So this is infinite. As long as I have the power to make these screws, this is just gonna keep happening. So that's kind of how this goes. So I could get more along this line, which would be a good idea as well. But then I need to move my truck, and then I won't have a place to park it. So that's going to be an interesting thing for me, is I won't have a place to put my truck when I need it. But I could start parking my truck over here and just not taking it all the way over there, because now this could be where I park my truck, because I never go back this way anyway. So I could just start parking my truck here in the effort to get more awesome sinks, because I do actually need more awesome sinks to help this go faster, because I'm getting to the point where these tickets are expensive as fuck, and it's going to take forever to get them. And so I need to up my game on what on either what I'm dumping, which I can't do, or how much I'm dumping, which I can do. So let's just build hella awesome sinks. So I need cable, concrete, and these guys. And I'm also going to need some material for Mark IV belts. And I'll probably need some plates and rods while I'm at it too. So we'll grab that. And then I need some reinforced iron plates, which I have a lot of right here. And now I can build hella sinks. And these all have to get powered, but they don't use like power, so you know, it's not that big a deal. Yeah, that's probably good. I don't think I can get any more in here anyway. So that'll do. Oh, you know what? I'm going to grab Caterium as well, because I'm going to be putting down some Mark II power poles for all this. So. Oh, son of a bitch. I don't have any. It's all over there. There we go. Oh, I don't know about that one. Just do that. And same thing, huh? There we go. Okay. Oh, that'll be interesting. That'll be very interesting. How am I going to do this? Right. Let's do this. And then we'll do this. Nope, that's not going to... Okay. Hold on. Perfect. We'll put it up higher. There we go. Okay, cool. So now this can have a stackable pole here and there. And this can take an input here. Actually, I'll have it just go this way. You can go all the way over there, and then you can go right there. Actually, you know what? Boom. From the top. And now all four of those have at least one line that they're running to go out. So that's good. Oh, then what's that line gonna do, huh? You know what? Let's run you to here. Let's run you to here. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Here. We'll do this. To there. And then we'll do this to here. To that. Perfect. So that's 1, 2, 3, and then 4 here, because it's 1, 2, 3, and then 4 here. And so this one can get changed from here to down there, because that's it for up here, because there's only 4 up here that I can pull from without doing a weird thing and pulling as fast as I'm coming out. Well, actually, it wouldn't even matter if I did that, right? Yeah, I guess that's a good point. It doesn't even matter. Like, I have so many fucking screws, it doesn't matter if I do this. So this one I'm going to be pulling out of as fast as I'm putting into it, but that literally doesn't matter. Because I have so many fucking screws that doesn't matter. So there we go. So now this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 awesome sinks of screws getting dumped at 480 per minute, which would be a massive improvement on how quickly I'm burning through those tickets. And that looks like it's doing a pretty good job, which is good. Okay, and now next is going to be that's the what do you call it? The copper sheets. Those are going to be up next. Oh yeah, this is just 2 anyway. That's a good point. So any more than this, I have to pull wire because I only have 2 input lines here. Actually, why am I deleting that? I don't want to delete that. Oh, that's fine. Too steep. Oh yeah, it needs another couple foundations to make it work, which I guess I don't mind doing for now because this is a temporary thing. So I'll make my building ugly if it means getting extra tickets, because these tickets are going to be way more useful than worrying about if my building's ugly. And then now these 2 need wire, which is right here. So let's go ahead and give it another foundation. We're going to bring them around this way. Like this. Oh, great, I'm out. Okay. Ladder. By the time I'm ready for trains, I'm gonna have so many fucking tickets that I may not even need to automate a thing to get them. Which is kind of the point, by the way, is to have so many tickets that I don't need to worry about automating like what they're for. Like what I actually should need to automate to get them. That is absolutely the point. So already. To the main power grid. Should be that one. Yeah, this is the main power grid. Oh, that's fun. I didn't put on the right corner, so it's clipping all the way through. That's fun. I don't really want that to be a thing, though. So there we go. So yeah, it's it'll definitely be a huge improvement, especially from what we had before we hooked up all those awesome sinks. We should have a huge improvement in how quickly we're getting tickets. But each ticket's going to get slower and slower, so eventually we need to do a thing. But now we're up to 2,000 megawatts of consumed power, which is comfortable. Definitely within our cap here, and that'll go up a little bit as we keep pulling. So that should be enough to call that good and stay within our power capacity without you know, turning off entire factories. But we've got hella screws being dumped, which is fantastic, and we've got hell of wire. We've got now 960 wire per minute getting dumped. We've got 960 copper sheet per minute getting dumped, and this should all be getting produced faster than it's getting dumped as well. So for this to be doing that is good. For this one to be doing it is better. Yeah, so we're producing it faster than we're dumping it. So, or are we? I actually don't think we are. That one isn't actually. This one looks like it's doing just fine, but this one is having a hard time. This is going down for sure. So that's interesting. So we may not be producing it as faster than we're dumping it, but I also don't really need copper sheeting anytime soon. So I could dump all this just for tickets, but I don't think I want to. So for copper sheeting, what we're going to do is slow this down to... Oh, fun. I don't have steel beams. I was going to say, at least for the copper sheeting, we're going to put some of that down to Mark III so that it doesn't get dumped so quickly, because we want to make sure that we keep our reserve afloat, and without the reserve it's not really going to go well. So we want that to be a thing. So we're going to grab some Mark III belts and artificially slow that down to oh, come on, that's not fair. I wasn't even on spacebar. Yeah, just this. We only, like, the teeniest bit of the pipe of the belt needs to be Mark III to actually slow it down. So and the wire might need the same thing. So we'll probably do the same thing just to make sure that we don't over dump here. because I don't know how quickly we're actually making all that, because we're dumping everything pretty fast here. So how we doing? Oh, that's holding up just fine. That's holding up pretty good. So the wire we're probably making as fast as we're dumping it, and if we're not, like, this is a fuckload of wire, and we have the ability to make this much wire that quickly, that we probably will be fine in the first place. So I'm not too worried about the wire getting dumped faster than we need it. So that can get dumped pretty quick, because that's not even a whole stack per minute, right? Like, this is barely even a stack per minute of wire that we're dumping. And I'd be surprised if we're not making more than a stack per minute of wire. So wire we could probably speed up, but the piping is, we're dumping like almost 3 stacks per minute, or 2 stacks, almost 2.5 stacks per minute. So that is a little bit, you know, less. If we've got, we can actually double check how much of this we're making as well. Where's my hole? There's my hole. Perfect. So this is copper sheeting. This is coming out at 10 per minute, and we're using 20. So of the 600, I think, that we're using, or is this all we're using? 300. Of the 300 we're using off of this 20. So it's half. So we're only making 150 per minute. So if we're dumping that, you know, that's too much that we're dumping, basically, if we're only making 150 a minute. Because there's only 6... Oh, no, this is 1/1200 node. So we're making 300 per minute. Because half is going to sheets and half is going to wire. So we're making 300 per minute, which is 30 per minute more than a Mark III belt. So that's why we were dumping so fast with Mark IVs. We were dumping more than we were making. So now we're not dumping more than we were making. But for wire, we're probably making a fuckload more wire than what we can dump. So let's check that out. Where's my hole for wire? Here's my hole for wire. Okay, here's wire. We're making 30 per minute. Yeah, it's a 2-to-1 output. So we're making 1,200 wire per minute right now. Well, we have the capacity to make 200 wire per minute. So of that 1,200 per minute that we would be making at max, then it is it's twice as that. So that's why we can dump. This is actually exact, because if we think about how much we're actually pulling, no, we're pulling off of a 480 belt, and then that 480 belt is getting cut in half, right? So we have 240 per minute that is getting made for wire currently, because we're going off of a 480 belt off of the backside of that miner that's getting split in half. So there's 240 of copper going for wire, and there's 240 of copper going for sheets. So of that 240, you're doubling that 240 out to 480. So we're making enough wire to dump one 480 belt per minute. So dumping 2 480 belts is enough to make us run out of wire. So we have to shrink that down to just one of these belts doing that. Otherwise, we're probably going to run out of wire. Can I keep moving? Thank you. I would like to move. But funny enough, this is holding. It's probably just a reserve, though, because of how much wire is in the system at right now. So for at least a couple minutes, this is going to look like it's not being touched. So what we need to do is put this down to 480 total is what we're getting, is what we're using. So a Mark III and a Mark II, I think, is what would make this work. Because 480 is what's getting made. And so this would be 120 plus 270, which is, yeah, that's lower than 480. So a Mark I and a Mark II is what would work. Sorry, a Mark II and a Mark III. So we're going to make this a Mark II, and we're going to make this a Mark III. and that will be a more accurate version for what we need to dump. And then we're having our copper, so we're having 240 copper go to sheets, and then we're dumping now 2 Mark III's worth of that. We're only making 200 of the 240 that we're getting, we're making 120. So this actually has to go down to 2 Mark I's just to make it not go negative, because otherwise we're going to be losing like a ton of copper sheeting. So this should now sustain. It's actually growing for a little bit, but this will eventually sustain. So that's good, because we're only getting, again, like this one miner in. This is the only copper node in, right? So it's a 480 belt right here coming in. So half of that's going for copper sheets, half that's going for wire. So that was the math on both of that. So if we wanted to keep dumping, we could, but we can't dump at 1200 per minute levels, because if we dump at 1200 per minute levels, then we're going to be ruining our pad there, our cushion of storage space that we have. And that's not exactly why we built up all that stuff. It's close, but not quite. So yeah. And this is doing a good job of keeping up too, which is fantastic. So yeah, let's go back up. And I think I mean it this time. Let's actually ends, because I don't know what else to do here, because now we're dumping hella stuff and we're getting those tickets pretty quick. I think it tells you how much you're dumping as well. Yeah. So this is our global. So we were dumping like 50,000 parts per minute. And that was probably when we had everything hooked up on those belts. And then when we went and demoted everything down, we're down to like 38,000 parts per minute. So every minute we're going to get rid of 38,000 of those points until next coupon. Sorry, not parts, points. So we're dealing with, oh, I guess now we're down to, yeah, oh, it's going down. So we're at 26. It's going down quite a bit. So 27 every minute. So that's going to help us get coupons pretty quick. But we're at like the point where most of these coupons are costing like $1 million. So if we're getting rid of, $1 million for 25,000, then if we just made that 1,025, that'd be the same equation. So for how many times it would take, 1,000 to hit 25, it'd be 4 times 25 to get to 100, and then 10 100s to get to 1,000. To be 4 times 100, so 400, and that would be 400 minutes. Every 400 minutes we would get 1 ticket when they start costing 1 million, and that's why we just upped everything that we're doing, because every 400 minutes is a significant amount of time. I mean, if you divide that by 60, you're looking at over 4 hours to get 1 ticket. So that's if you're dumping 25,000 of these points per minute, which we are now, gonna consistently hit 25,000 per minute. But this is why like the early tickets that we have are so precious, because it's easy to get them. But unless we start dumping higher value materials into the Awesome Sink, it's gonna start taking, like we just said with the math, hours to get a single ticket, and 4 hours of running game time, over 4 hours for 1 ticket at what we're currently producing. And then going on top of that, where 6 tickets is what you need to get 1 stack of computers. So you're looking at 30 hours of gameplay just to get 1 stack of computers so you can get your trains, which is why I'm not spending these tickets on useless weird things, because all like getting the other kind of walls, like, right, this is now 35 hours of gameplay for me right now to do that and make up for those tickets back. Same thing with these. I don't really need that. For 5 tickets, I don't need that. I need trains more than I need that, because when I get trains, or more than I need the cyber wagon, right? Once I get trains, I can get more complex parts, and then all of these things become way easier to get again. Because when I'm dumping computers in mass instead of or heavy modular frames or motors or stators in mass, or even rotors en masse, instead of dumping screws at the levels I'm dumping them, then those tickets are going to come way faster. So since I can't dump it in mass like I'm dumping, like, you know, all of these fucking screws, why would I bother with buying all the frivolous stuff? Because I can get that stuff way easier down the line, and I won't have to spend all this time handcrafting, because that's really what I'm trading off here, is that I'm trading off handcrafting for tickets. And I will happily spend tickets to avoid handcrafting. So I try to keep them as close to my pocket as I can, and now in a couple minutes we're going to get that guy going too. And these encased industrial beams, by the way, bring in a good amount of tickets. In fact, if I start dumping those now, we should see this go up, right? That's now going up to 26. Yeah, so it's not making a huge dent, but you're seeing a couple 100-point jumps, you know, if not almost 1,000-point jump there per minute, just from those little bits of encased beams. You know, that's it's pretty helpful. And Caterium does a okay job, but like the stators, the motors, like those are gonna, you know, provide a pretty good spike in tickets. And same thing with modular frames. Dumping modular frames at this rate would, you know, bring in hella tickets. So that's kind of a good thing as well. So that's what we're looking for with this kind of stuff. So let's put this stuff back. Let's put this stuff back. We'll store those there. So we've got a pretty good stockpile of those as well. We'll put those back in here too. We'll put the screws. Do I need screws? I don't think I even have screws up here anymore, but I've got so many fucking screws and they're so close that I don't care about dumping these. So let's dump those. We don't want to dump concrete anymore because that is not going super well. We don't have a whole lot of that anymore, so we're gonna keep as much of that as we can. And cable we can dump. I'm not too worried about dumping cable. The Caterium and the wire I definitely don't want to dump. Let's do this. Oh, actually the wire I could dump, but I don't want to have to dump it from this location. That's what I'm worried about. And then I can hold on to all that. That's fine. So we'll get rid of you. Hell, I can even dump some fuel. The fuel gets a pretty good boost to stuff too. Oh, see, look at that. It went, when I put in the motors and stuff, that went from 27,000 all the way up to 49,000. So that's how valuable that stuff is. Where the more complex stuff is going to make this suddenly way faster. Like that was just a teeny little bit of stuff I put in, like I put in some encased industrial beams, and it went way up to that. So if I can start mass producing my steel and then, you know, dumping encased industrial beams, then I can worry about getting, you know, all the other cool stuff, like maybe the statues and stuff like that too. But that's not anything I'm worried about right now. I want to make sure that I get the stuff that I actually need. Put where it needs to go. And, you know, you can dump obelisks too, and you can automate those as well. But yeah, see, those are the jumps that we're seeing when I actually put in like stuff that's worth more. We're seeing a pretty big jump in what we can grab. But meanwhile, we still have 30 coupons, so that's good. There is actually a thing that used to happen about how once you unlock the right tier, you can start buying, like, I think it was crystal oscillators. It was like for like 4 tickets, and then those 100 crystal oscillators would actually like net you back those tickets that you put in for like a little bit. Like that's actually a thing that you can do. It used to be a thing. Like if I check out the wiki, I'll know for sure. I don't have to actually like try it to know for sure. But I'm gonna open up the wiki real quick, and we'll see how many points the crystal oscillator is worth, and then see if that's like a thing. It works up until a certain point. Once your tickets start costing a certain amount, then it doesn't work anymore. So and the ticket prices don't increase based off of the tier that you're at. They increase based off of how many you've grabbed already. So if you never use tickets until you unlock tier 5 and 6, then you can use tickets to buy crystal oscillators, and then the oscillators will like run you through like your threshold of tickets and get you a whole bunch all at once, kind of thing. But I'm trying to, oh whoops, I was doing the wrong thing. I'm trying to click on the thing real quick. Sorry, guys. I was being a dumb fuck. Don't mind me. Oh, no, I wasn't being a dumb fuck. My computer was being a dumb fuck. It opened up like a whole bunch of tabs. There we go. So Satisfactory Wiki. We're going to look up the dump rates of the thing. So we'll look up the sink. And we'll search for the sink on the site. The awesome sink. Coupon cost, items not allowed to sink, printing, points generated per item. And so we're going to look at the crystal oscillators. There we go. Sink value of 3,072 sink value. And so if you get 100 of them, then that would give you, I think, 30,000. 300,000. So it would get you 300,000 tickets, 300,000 points back from the 4 ticket cost, which for me is not worth it. That's not a thing for me. But if you wanted to look at the coupon cost, it starts costing 421,000 on the 29th ticket. Oh no, this is the 29th group, the 88th ticket to the 90th ticket. So this would work all the way up to like your 70th ticket or so. That would actually net you back what you put in. So if you've never done tickets and you want to like really get a whole bunch of them at once, then take your awesome sink and get some crystal oscillators, buy those for like 4 tickets, and it'll only take you 9,000 costs to, oh no, not even 9,000 costs. It'll take you like maybe 5,000 to get 4 tickets, and then those 4 tickets will get you 300,000, and you're gonna get, you know, and you just keep doing that over and over again until it slows down, and then you'll easily have, you know, like probably 50, 60 tickets or something like that, just doing that. So it's a quick way to get startup tickets if you haven't done that yet. But also the tickets are so cheap that you don't really need to do that. Like if you've never done tickets before and you're like have an old save and you're like, oh man, this is super cool, I want to get as many as possible, then sure. But yeah, so it takes 1,692 coupons to purchase every non-producible item in the awesome shop. So if you don't get resources, if you don't, you know, do what I do and buy computers and stuff, that it takes about 1,700 coupons to do that, which would require 89,466,333,000 awesome points. This is the equivalent to 192,378 turbo motors and would take about 21 hours at the current production limit of 156 turbo motors per minute. So that's the based off of the resources in the game, that's the most you can make per minute is 156. So it would take you 21 hours of your save time of just letting it run in order to get everything from the awesome sink, or everything from the thing. And then so he says, however, it only takes 91 coupons to unlock every unique crafting recipe. Oh, I didn't know you could unlock crafting recipes. Which equates to 13,373,500 awesome points. Okay. But what do you mean? Unlock unique crafting recipe? What do you mean? You can unlock crafting recipes? What are you talking about? I didn't know you could unlock recipes. Like, can you do that for instead of hard drives? That would be amazing. If you could just start unlocking shit. Recipe point improvement ratios. Tips. Farming points. You've never seen it? Yeah, Turbin, I've never seen that either. That would be really fucking cool. If you could buy hard drives for coupons, I would love that. I would do that all of the time. I'd be buying hella hard drives. Honestly, why can't I buy hard drives? That would make sense, right? If I could buy an alternate recipe for coupons, wouldn't that fit the lore? I feel like that would fit the lore of this game. You know, if you wanted to pay the company in tickets to do the thing. Oh, I forgot. If you put it, I don't think I put a ticket in the thing, the save yet. So I'm going to put a ticket into the sink because you get a thing for putting the ticket in the sink. Oh, no, you do. I did. If you put the ticket in the sink, then you unlock the cyber wagon. That's what you get for putting a ticket in the sink. So I did that a while ago. So once you do it once, you can't do it again. Do tips. What are tips? So other than farming coupons, the Awesome Sink is very useful to get rid of solid byproducts, which is unique for any setup involving refineries. Yes, that's fantastic. Connect a smart splitter with an overflow setting with the sink connected to the overflow output. The sink is also useful for forcing the factory to run at 100% of the time, as the output will never have a chance to back up without the cost of increasing power demand. Okay. If one does not start sinking items until the end game, buying one stack of turbo motors with the first 8 coupons and sinking them right away will yield about 100 coupons. However, as the cost of coupon grows quadratically, this is probably not worth it in the long run, as the future coupons will cost more. The Awesome Sink does not consume power if it is not doing any work, much like other buildings. So that's what I was talking about with using crystal oscillators. If you waited until you unlocked tier 7 and tier 8, then you could get 100 coupons off of your first 8. But if you wait until mid game and you don't do it until you unlock 5 and 6, then you can dump crystal oscillators for the thing. Use the sink with your rubber plastic fuel generator factories. Yeah, I do too. I've got a sink getting rid of my my waste, the resin right now. Farming points. Concrete only requires one step to manufacture from limestone, but generates decent points for low energy costs. Oh, okay. For some reason, they like concrete. Cables can be automated almost immediately and generate decent amount of points for an early game. Rock quartz. If a resource node is found early, lots of points can be generated with minimal effort. Oh, I didn't know about doing that. Converting them into quartz crystals once possible doubles the point yield. Okay. The object scanner and Xeno Basher give a lot of points early on, but can't be automated. Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. Okay. Quick wire, given how much can be manufactured for a single node, sinking excess can be effective. That's what I'm doing right now. AI limiters similar to quick wire, but considerably more effective. Nobelisk detonators must be handcrafted, but generate an impressive 39,520 points for each, a reasonable cost in mid-game. I did not know that. Space elevator parts have no use if not demanded by the space elevator. Oh, yeah, so if you're... you can dump space elevator parts. That's always easy. Some combination of nuclear pasta, assembly director system, and thermal propulsion rocket are used to farm points in the end game. Okay. The theoretical maximum amount of points that can be generated while using all available resources and energy are about 120 million points per minute by sinking 92 thermal propulsion rockets, 61 supercomputers, 339 adaptive control units, 875 concrete, and the insane amount of 131,656 packaged water per minute. Wow. Verification needed. Okay. Yeah, I keep a port full of either plastic or rubber and have overflow materials to sink and make the resin into fuel and power a bunch of generators for electricity. Oh, okay. For short bursts of points, the maximum points per minute that can be sunk seems to be 2 billion 147 million points, which is equal to the maximum value of a signed 32-bit integer. It is unconfirmed whether additional points beyond that are wasted. Huh. The maximum amount of points per minute is that to do an early concept think had considered using the space elevator for sinking items. This was discarded due to concerns about getting all resources to one central location. Okay. It takes 2.31 megajoules to sink a single item, assuming a 5k belt is used and is saturated with items. Huh. Oh, it's way less for everything else. Oh, it costs more power to sink stuff with a slower belt. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. And apparently the snapping is not working, which I've already experienced. So as long as you don't snap it, you're fine. But yeah, that's that. So none of this is going to be worth it for me. But the Xenobasher is interesting. I didn't know that. The object scanner and Xenobasher give a lot of points early on, but can't be... Oh, the Nobelisk detonator. The Nobelisk detonator is what gives a shitload of tickets. So if I wanted to go to equipment, can I buy... I can't buy a detonator. Oh, I can make one, though. So if I wanted to make a detonator... Oh, God, the truck is doing the damn thing again. Oh, that's got enough fuel to get back. If I wanted to make a detonator, what does that cost? Oh, 5 object scanners. Oh, that's annoying. Encased beams and cable. Okay, what's an object scanner? Is reinforced iron plates, which is annoying, beacons, which is annoying, and screws. Yeah, I don't want to... Yeah, that's annoying as shit. It would make 40,000 points, but at this point, 40,000 points for me is not worth it for all that effort handcrafting, because I'm at, you know, 700,000 per ticket. So I don't give a fuck about 40,000 points. I'm doing that almost per minute doing nothing. So yeah. Anyway, I think that'll probably do it. I don't have much else to do. You can't sink Samor yet, so that's the thing. I'm not worried about any other stuff. So I think that's kind of it. You know, we're sinking hella stuff for tickets, so I have everything I need for trains. I just need to get there and make what I need to make to do it, and keep going and with the complexity, and then we're gonna pick up with that next session, and deal with all of that. There's only 77 wire in there. That's annoying. Why is there only 77 wire? That's dumb. Let's bring this with me then. And we'll bring this with... Yeah, I don't need to bring that, but that I'll bring, and this I'll bring. Because what's in that guy? Oh, I don't need to bring the plates, but the wire I'll bring. And the yeah. Oh, I guess I could bring some reinforced plates. I'll bring that, but I don't need to bring those plates. Those are fine. And I'll leave some rods. Yeah. Okay. 1,500 concrete, so I don't need to really bring any concrete. And I've got hella Mark IVs, so. Plus there's 600 Mark IVs in there right now, so I don't need this many Mark IVs. Definitely not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I can leave 500 behind. Cool. That guy's doing his thing. Came back okay. That's good to know. Next session, man, I think we're just doing this. You know, we're gonna do the things. I think my zip line is gone now. Which one's my zip line? Oh, this is my zip line. I don't need you anymore. Do I? No, I don't. Yeah, I don't need you. I don't need you anymore. Yeah. Oh, god damn it. Son of a bitch. There we go. Right, yeah, this is all doing its thing too, which is fantastic. So next is just constructors up here. Nothing but a fuckload of constructors. All starting from over here. Yeah, doing its thing. Oh, I don't have any concrete. I was gonna say, let's put up a zip line up into the gas. Oh, yeah, if I get my gas mask over here, that's going to be a really easy way to start traversing this area, is to just zip line it into those areas with this and my gas mask, because I can gas mask it. Oh, invalid aim location. Can't afford. Oh, I don't have enough cable. Why don't I have enough cable? The fuck? Oh god, I'm not gonna make it back up there, am I? Oh, I did. Cool. Yeah, there's hella cable. Okay, cool. Hey, Ninja, what's up? You got 20,000 channel points and help? Well, you can donate to the thing. I've got hella stuff for you to donate on for the stuff. And the other stuff and more stuff. Yeah, anyway. A wire's too long, huh? Okay. But, yeah, anyway. There's things that you can do with channel points now to, like, make me play games and stuff. Like, that's a thing now, so... Okay. Hello. How are you? You having a good day? This is gonna start to kill me soon. Bye.
I strongly advise you to harvest this specimen.
If you stand next to this long enough, it does something weird.
Harvest.
I think it's dead.
Your contract legally compels you to harvest this artifact.
Oh, it's not dead yet.
You are so lucky that you found this most valuable artifact.
Yay! Now it's dead.
Picking up multiple Fix-It personnel in the area. Proceed with harvest before it's too late. Breaking news from Earth. Widespread chaos and mayhem. World.
Oh, okay. I probably should just let it keep talking. But yeah, you can sit next to those for a hot minute and just let them talk. Okay, yeah, there's the... Oh, you're a boy. Hi. How you doing? Oh god. Oh god. Oh, I'm gonna go. I'm just gonna leave. Bye. Bye, buddy. Hope you find your dad. Okay. I don't think he wanted to be my friend, so I'm just gonna go. Yeah. Anyway. What do you... Oh, okay. Tomorrow I might do something with them. I got... oh, you got 4K damage. This game looks so fucking boring. Well, it's because you're not playing it, alright? No one's making you stay here. You can leave. In fact, I'm gonna make you leave in a minute because I'm getting off, but... You do you, man. Like, it doesn't have to look, like, super awesome to you. It looks super awesome to me, you know? I like it. Can I go this way? That way? Is that invalid aim? Is that too far? Oh, God. Just K. Yeah. I thought that was a pretty valid point, too. Right, let's get one up there. This new zipline thing is great. You're gonna go to bed? Yeah. Yeah, dude, see you later, man. You should go to bed. I need to go to bed. A lot of us need to go to bed. Fucking 2:30 in the morning, man. I better get the fuck off. Oh, God. Is that... Oh, I think this is radiation. I don't think it's gas. There we go. Okay. I have a gas mask that I could be using for all this. Oh, no, it is gas. It's straight gas. And then there's some stuff over there, too. So that's kind of the plan, is to come back with the gas mask. But I'm already kind of, like, already here. And I'm already kind of hurt. So I'm just going to say fuck it. And get this one right now. Oh, no, I'm not. Never mind. No, I'm not. I would like a gas mask. There we go. I've lost time inside. Oh, yeah, dude, definitely. I definitely lost some Satisfactory. That happens a lot. I almost would argue that's the point of the game, is to lose time in Satisfactory. So, yeah, we're coming up on 130 hours in this save, which is about 20 more than the save had when we started. This was, I think, at about, like, 10 hours or so. This was at, like, 110. Yeah, it was right around here. It was right around 110 when we started this. So... yeah, the first 30 minutes of the save were pretty balls to the walls here. A lot of action in this early bit, and then even up to here, there's a lot going on too. Up to that 40-hour mark, it's a good bit. This slowed down quite a bit, and then in the last 20 hours, we really went through and like got a lot of stuff reworked and done and all that, you know. So next session is finishing this building, getting the next 2 setups for rods, getting all of that wired up and good to go, and getting those rods automated. And then once this building's done, this is like what I've been waiting for, like the entire save, is like all of iron is done. You know, that's it. That is iron. In this node fully maxed, that's copper in this node area fully maxed, iron fully maxed. Then steel is the next most important thing. Like we mentioned, I want to do wet concrete, so I'll be doing that in a later date when I don't have to worry about refinery cost. Because again, like with tickets, we're at the point where like I could use some tickets to buy refinery stuff, but then I won't have what I need for trains, and trains is way more important than refineries. So we're gonna do that. We handcrafted all that stuff for those refineries, which is fine for now, but we don't want to have to handcraft that level of stuff for refineries, so we're going to make sure we automate that for sure. And the next step for me that I want to automate is steel, because if we wanted to automate refinery stuff, then we have to make sure that we have motors automated, which we can actually start doing sooner. Steel pipe we're going to need a lot of, and copper sheeting. So the only thing that we need to automate like a lot of, again, would be motors. And motors, if we go over to our handy dandy craft bench, that is stators and rotors, which is wire and pipes. So that's going to be coal and steel rather, and then screws and rods. So we could start automating these guys like now, actually, because I've got hella screws and hella rods. And we can automate the fuck out of rotors, because we will need to do that. And then we can start dumping rotors into this as well. So once we get steel pipes and steel beams automated to like all fucking hell, then we're going to need to look into another area to start building a massive factory for that kind of stuff. And so, you know, we're going to need a location to start building a factory for like the really, really big stuff. well, not the really big stuff, but just assembler stuff, you know, getting that stuff ready. And then what do I need for assemblers? That's going to require some stuff as well, right? Assemblers need rotors to be a thing. So rotors are definitely going to be the first thing I automate and the first thing I put in a big factory, which is going to mean probably trains to put that into a certain area, to take, you know, what I need to take from here in train stations over to wherever it needs to go. So I'll need to set up a train for screws, a train for rods, a train for plates, and then have that go to wherever it needs to go. And then automate based off of that. I'll probably have this area here, like this rods and this plates, get met with some screws, and then put a train station here to go over to wherever the factory for rotors is gonna go, and then I'll just make like hella fucking rotors or something like that in that factory over there, in wherever this ends up going, because I don't know where it's gonna go. This is our oil way over here, and so this is where the space elevator is. This is where we have the other stuff going on, and this is the super gassy area up here, pretty sure. And oh no, this is the super gassy area up here. And then this is where we have the screws, sorry, the plates and the rotors going on. And then we're gonna have concrete in this area down here. This is already a big factory area right here, so there's not much I can do. You know, this is a big valley down here. I could maybe build on the top of this, but that's a lot of trees, pretty sure. That's all of that, like way up there, that whole area. So that big rock ledge I could turn into factories, but I don't know if I'd really want to do that, because that is it that area, or is it the area behind? Yeah, it's this area here. This is that area, because there's this waterfall here, and then there's the big lake, and then there's this big ridge way up there. So that big ridge is this big ridge up here, which is like off the map, or not off the map, but I haven't explored that area yet. So way up there, and then there's this ridge here that has a little bit of room by all this water. So if anything, this might be where we put concrete, depending on how much water we need for that wet concrete. But I'm hoping I can manage it with just this bit of water around here. This is what I'm hoping I can use that wet concrete for. So this is coal, this is oil way over here. This is that swamp area where I have my oil, and then this is area that I explored, but there's nothing in. So I could put a factory way out here to start messing with assembler stuff, but that's a little undetermined. Where this truck is going right now, there's room for a factory as well, but it'd have to be up in the sky. So I could put a factory up there in the sky, and that could work, and I could make my assembler factory up there. But right now, there's no particular plans. That was supposed to be a train station, which it could still be a train station, and then next to it I could put a factory. But this is a lot in this area to put a factory up in here too, but this could be a factory. I could make a big factory floor up here, and build off of that floor down there, and just, you know, incorporate this whole area into a factory and turn this into a factory. That would be far enough away from all that it wouldn't cause too many FPS issues, and I could just have a train go from here all the way to here. Or this is short enough I could belt. This is a short enough distance that if I didn't want to deal with trains, this is close enough by that I could belt everything, and I could create a belt highway underneath this highway and do that, you know, because this would be lower down. So if I built concrete off of that really low down, right, if I was all the way over here, then this could be a train station where other stuff could, where this could export. Oh my god, there's a thing down there. Is there a guy up here too? No. Okay. Oh, circuit boards. Yeah. So this could still be a train station. Anything made here could export up to this train station and get moved all the way across, right? Anything I need from this area, which would be a lot, could get belted through a highway all the way over here, And that could work. I can even take from this area instead, and I could create a belt highway on this part of the map this way, and I could belt stuff from this area over here, and then belt screws from that area all the way over here. And that could work, and I could make a big belt highway all the way down here. And that would work to feed into a factory over here. And that would be ideal. So yeah, that is probably what the plan will be for the rotors, to get that stuff set in stone and going. Oh, you dick. Yay, I win. Look at my prize. It's organs. Okay. Oh, there's a thing over there. That's a carpus that I must have killed and then never picked up. What is this? Iron ore. I don't care. This a dead one? Yeah, this is a dead one. Okay. Hey, it's the boy. What's up? Okay. Oh, what's this? Limestone. Oh, I don't care. So yeah, this could be a good place for a factory, and I could put a belt highway all the way to there, and that would work. So I could turn this into a factory. Oh, nuts. I need nuts. Yay, nuts. I think I already went through and killed all the bad guys over here. There was a bad guy in the stink, and then I killed it. I guess I got too close. Oh, no, there's still a bad guy in the stink. Hi. I thought I killed you. I definitely thought I killed you. Oh, hi. I'm gonna run out of bullets in a bit. The sweet medicine. There it is. There's the death. How many more do I have? I have 4. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Okay. Okay. Cool. Yeah, never realized there's more than one of those. More than one what? I wasn't looking at chat soon enough to realize what you're talking about. Oh god. Aha! I win. Oh, big flying alien stingrays? Oh! Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's like, I think it's supposed to be like the mom with the kids. I think that's what it's supposed to be. I'm not sure. But pretty certain that's what we were looking at here. Oh yeah, this power line was just for that hard drive hunt, but I don't need that anymore, so bye-bye. This is really framey. But there we go. That was so weird. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. It's time. For sure, it's definitely time. I just don't really feel like it, but it's time. I won't make anything with these, but I need to drop them off and get them organized the way that they need to get. Oh, I don't have room for that, apparently. What? There's... Oh, that's a different thing. The nuts need to go there, too. Cool. That can all stay... Circuit boards can go there. I will need those eventually. They are very helpful. And then this needs to go into biomass. That's the only thing those things are good for. And, yeah, I guess we'll make some biofuel out of it. No, that's going to take too long. Fuck that. I will save the biomass. Is that a thing? Yeah, we'll save it. Okay. Get just Gehilfa. That's supposed to be like a sound of like what are you doing? Just go to bed kind of thing. Okay, cool. Yeah, that should be good. That's more than enough things to have done. So let's just save and do the thing. So 130 hours. We did it. We did it. Yay. We're like Dora the Explorer. Okay, yeah, we'll just main menu this. Yeah, it's time to go. Let's do the things and everyone go do something else. It's been 7 hours, so I don't care what you do, but go do something else. Get out. It's time. It is absolutely that time. So the usual thank yous, all that jazz, man. I appreciate you guys coming out and supporting the stream. I appreciate you guys putting up with Satisfactory content as well. I know some of the new people here are loving that, and that's exactly what you want to watch. And some other people are like, why the hell are you playing this game? Do something we care about. And to those people, I say, don't you like me anyway? Like, what do you gotta be like that for? You know, like, you could just enjoy it. You could come by and say hi and chat the same way you do in any other game. You know, like, you don't have to be like, man, it's not the game I like. You know, like, well, I mean, you don't, you know, you do you, man. If you want to watch a certain game, watch a certain game. But if you want to hang out with me, then hang out with me. You know, we're gonna be playing a pretty big mix of games across what we do, and we're gonna get hyper focused, and we're gonna binge, and we're gonna, you know, do the things, and play some games a lot and play other games like never. And some people that are finding me now on Satisfactory, I got bad news, man. Like, you're not gonna like it when I start playing Battlefield. You know, like, that's not gonna be your thing. So hopefully you stay for the jokes that haven't been getting made, because it's kind of hard with Satisfactory. and you stay for the you know, the stuff that I do that, you know, maybe me and 5,000 other people do, but I do it, you know, the way I do it. So there's that. You know, stay because you're having a good time, or, you know, whatever other reason people stay in Twitch streams or whatever the fuck you guys do. I don't even know. I just like playing games and chatting. So that's what I do, man. I'm gonna play games and chat. Some games I chat more, some games I don't chat as much. You know, Satisfactory doesn't have a lot going on, so I have more time to chat with you guys if I pay attention to the chat screen, which I'm trying to, but it doesn't always work. So I'm doing my best to make sure that I can see it in the side of my eye. So there's that. You know, Battlefield, I won't be talking too much to chat because I'm going to be pretty focused on what I'm doing. You know, I like to do well in FPS games, so I try pretty hard. You know, I play Apex as well, so I'm a fan of Apex, and we'll play that a little bit. And we need to get working on that fan rework again, but I'm gonna take some more time off of that project before I hop back in, and probably put at least another like 40 hours or something on Satisfactory before I switch back to that rework. I mean, we've already put 20 hours on in past couple days, so I definitely want to get a lot more progress on Satisfactory than just like finishing the iron. I think I definitely want to get the coal done before I stop my time on this save, and maybe even get that new factory built that we planned out for rotors, to get that being made at a decent rate as well, because I'll need a good amount of rotors to do what I want to do as well. We'll have to see how that factory's going to lay out. That's moving into the territory that I haven't totally designed, and once we have the base production done, we need to figure out what our goal is for the save, about what we want to be mass producing, like all at once. Like, do we want to go for a turbo motor build? Like, do we want to go for a crystal oscillator build? Like, how do we want to spend our resources in the game, and what is that going to take to make that work, you know, to hit our goal for that thing? So if we want to go off of what's syncable, then that's probably what we're going to want to do. In fact, we might even just go off of like power, right? Like, I think that might be what we do for like what we want to create with power. And so power generators, we've got the nuclear power plant. We'll probably try to go for a max nuclear build because that sounds fun. And so the uranium fuel rods make a lot of stuff, but then we also have to eventually turn stuff into plutonium fuel rods to sink it. So there's a lot of stuff that we have to take into account here for what we're going to be making. So I think that's what we're going to go for, is like a max nuclear build, and then from there, just whatever we need to make to get that to be a thing. So we'll go over that plan. I'll come up with a plan for that, and then we'll talk about that the next stream. So anyway, thanks everyone for coming by. I really appreciate it. Don't forget that you guys can join the community in other places as well. We're not just on Twitch. So we have the Discord, we have the YouTubes, and we have Twitter and all that kind of stuff too. So anywhere that you want to find us and support us is fantastic, whether that's financially or just through viewership. Viewership is amazing right now as well. So I never say no to viewers, man. If you guys want to come lurk, do your thing. If you want to come chat, come chat. That's kind of how I roll here. If you guys just be minimally offensive, I should be the most offensive person here, so don't be more offensive than me, and we'll be okay. So if you see me joking about something and I'm being edgy, then you can walk right up to that edge with me. But if you go past that edge, man, I can't promise anything. So that's kind of how we hang out here. So thanks everyone for coming by again. Really awesome. Don't forget to share with friends too. If you guys had a good time and you guys want to do a thing, then come do a thing. I know the schedule right now on Twitch is completely raw and fucked, so I think what I'm probably gonna do is just go vacation mode on Twitch, because I don't have any plans for the schedule like at all, and we're gonna change up how we're doing our content right now, because this is definitely not to schedule. So apologies for that, because I know a lot of people like really want that schedule to be a thing and they're really happy with that schedule. But I think what we need to do here is vacation mode, and so have the first day be today, and then we'll have it go till like the 21st, and we're just going to be on vacation and not worry about that schedule at all, because we're not going to be doing any of that. So yeah, that's going to be probably what we end up doing here. Because yeah, now that schedule is great. So we don't want to delete the schedule, because we definitely are going to get back to that Apex stuff and Trailmakers every weekend, but just not today, not now. That's just not going to be a thing. So thank you again. So we're going to be just kind of hanging out and playing a lot of Satisfactory, but I don't feel like changing the whole schedule, because it may not be a permanent thing. It probably will be a thing that we play from time to time, but I don't think we're going to worry about that right now. So anyway, I'm going to come up with a game plan for a max nuclear build while dumping the plutonium fuel rods, and what we're going to need to make that happen. and then we'll be able to have a good solid plan about what we need to make starting after steel gets optimized in this biome. So anyway, that'll do it. Get the fuck out. Thank you for coming by, and I'll see you tomorrow.